Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Friday night live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. And I'm looking forward to spending some more time with you guys here. I say Friday night, but it is not quite night yet. It's still afternoon for around these parts, but nevertheless. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and jump into the action, shall we? Doing some quests with big arc hunting. Both are on the agenda. Probably going to start with quests just to warm up, just solo quests, one or two, and then do some more. Then do some bigger game hunting. I would actually like to get some actual big components here. There it is. Alright, so for those who haven't kept up, we have been playing a bit of Arc Raiders because it's a good time all around. We're currently level 28. I've gone mostly survival tree, a bit of mobility. I'm looking to flesh out the rest of this mobility. I think I'm only going to go up to carry the momentum. I think I'm only going to go up to carry the momentum. And then go back into survival tree towards security breach. And then maybe nimble climber, start working on some conditioning tree. Either way, basically boss battling potentially. Yes. Boss battling is great. You love to see it, especially when they can work together teams. Like we had a match a couple days ago where there was like 16 randoms just all working together to clear the map. It was great. Good time. Progression wise, I don't have a good metric as to tell you as to exactly how far I've gotten in terms of questing. I am working. These are the quests I currently have available. So those who are looking at other content creators and looking around, well, you may or may not recognize these quests. Inventory wise, we have successfully maximized our stash. We have full stash of goodies. Weapons wise, I've got a couple ospreys, a level 4 kettle. I actually just lost my favorite weapons. I was doing some PvP last night and may have lost the best of the best, but I still have my ospreys and a level 2 renegade. I lost my level 4 renegade, lost my level 4 what is it called? The bolt action. Got a level 4 kettle, which is pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Mediocre, but it's fine. Someone did some testing and the skills mobility past 15-point luck are not worth. They don't do much, even though they say they do should be good. Understandable. Been busy? I have been busy. I also found another pillow. Another super comfy pillow, which I can drop for someone, and a couple mushrooms. Hello there, Raider. Welcome in. Raider, funny story. This is a PvP game where no one PvPs. It's not true. You actually do get PvP'd every so often. But for reasons I don't have fully fleshed out or fully understand, this is an extraction shooter, like Escape from Tarkov, where I can go for like a full 6-hour play session and never encounter a hostile person. I am impressed. It makes me happy. It's like this emergent gameplay where I'll go out looting just like, I don't know, an apartment complex, and I look forward to and like hope that someone else is there so I can, you know, like banter at them and talk about whatever's going on in the map while we're looting, so you don't have someone to talk to while looting or whatnot, just to make it interesting. Like, it's weird. It's not what I would have expected. And it makes me so very happy. So we're looking forward to more of that today. It's a self-governance simulator. The shopping cart tested robot apocalypse. Yes. Find people who play in the later hours are more bloodthirsty. Midday and evening are not friendly. Or more friendly. Interesting. Okay. And Tarkov was supposed to be like this as well. I don't believe that. But what do I know? I'll come to an end sooner or later. I suspect as much. I think what it is this game has enough progression, enough story, enough questing, enough proper and actually good PvE content that people want to engage with the PvE content over the player versus player. As in, why would I want to shoot someone when I can go find the lore blurb that the guy is standing next to? That I think is what I think is what's going on here. And there's a couple other elements to it. Like when I haven't gone like a full list of why I think the PvE and the cooperation element is so big here, but when I'm thinking, all right, if I'm in a situation where I have the option the PvP, the things that go through my mind that potentially detract from doing it are, well, there's a whole bunch of NPCs around that are going to murk me if I make too much noise, so I have to be extra careful about it. TTK in this game isn't super low, so I have to spend actual resources and energy and time to burn someone, you know, unless I'm going to go trader style and like pretend to be friendly and then pump shot gun them in the face while they're looting something. Like outside of that, combat is actually kind of time consuming. There's real communication elements in this game where I can, even without a microphone, have a decent conversation, at least enough to get whatever done is that I'm trying to do, to accomplish whatever task I'm trying to do. That's not even to mention in-game comms, proxy chat works. I think another big thing is that the amount of loot you can bring out is sufficiently limited that I do not feel the need to gun down other players to get the loot when I can just not and come out with the same loot amount of quality of cash, because I can only carry so much and there's enough in abundance that I don't feel like I have to fight someone for it. Another thing is the way the quests work is that there are no quests which can only be completed by one person. Every person, period, whatever, regardless of the quests, can just kind of go out and complete it. You can have 16 different solo players, and every single one of them can go to the same spot, interact with the same chest, and complete the same quest, period. So I don't need to fight someone. And so it's just like at every point, PvP just doesn't help, with the exception of super rare loot drops. And honestly, I don't feel the risk reward is there for it, because I say, okay, I saw someone take down a bastion and they looted the bastion. All right, great. So they have something that I need. I can either A, could do another run and take out a bastion, B, search around and hope there's another bastion on the map, or C, try to take them out for the bastion loot. It's just easier to go to do another run, or to just search for another bastion. Additionally, the way that the enemies work, especially the larger enemies, is that there's multiple loot drops from it. As in, let's say you were to take down one of the loot goblin spheres. You know, just it's a big pinata of pillage. If, let's say, 5 people take it out, it drops into like 12 different components. So everyone's getting a piece of the loot. Like, I'm getting the loot from the thing by working together with people to do it. So I don't feel the need to eliminate players when I'm getting enough loot to work with. Like, it's possible. I can do it. There is reward there for risk, and there's always the chance that someone's going to take that option. It doesn't feel like it's necessary for progression. And that turns the game, I think, into this kind of... It's the sum total of just a little bit of details here or there, where you just don't need to run that risk, so people just don't, and they would rather work together for benefits. Like, what was it? Like, with Naja, And that one round where we had, you know, literally the entire lobby, everyone was friendly, just running around pillaging the whole place. I mean, you can't go. I mean, come on. We got so much done in that run. Need blood for the blood god. No, there are plenty of players doing that. Will we cast FPL this Sunday? Yes. I'll be casting FPL this Sunday. And doing forts tomorrow, actually, as well. Both tomorrow and on Sunday will be forts days. Your other friend who played this game says it was relaxing. Yeah, it was relaxing. I say that knowing full well I did a couple solo runs last night, and I scared several players by virtue of dashing out of the building and like physically shouldering them while running out of the building, and when they didn't know I was there before, literally running into them. One dude screamed like over his open mic. Poor guy. I thought I almost killed the poor guy, like IRL. Another guy had an automatic weapon and just mag dumped everywhere. It hit me a few times. He apologized afterward, but it was funny. And the third guy, he did the thing where people like just spam their mouse around. You know, it looks like some kind of spinner just going crazy. He was like he was sprinting and he just started like jiggling in place because his mouse was all over the place. It was hilarious. I did none of this on purpose, by the way. Just happened to be coincidence that I was like alt-tabbed over, just like, I don't know, watching a video on the side, and then just alt-tab back in, left the building, sprinting, just as someone was coming out. It was just, oh my god. So like 10 minutes looking for a medic room, at the point was we got to explore and help with other people to look for things. Yeah, that's another thing. So, a lot of the, what are they called? A lot of the quests will just be in an area, be like, okay, so here's part of the map called Victory Ridge. There is a quest that says, go to Victory Ridge and loot my ancient box. I'm like, alright, great. So I go to Victory Ridge. Turns out Victory Ridge is like everything from here. It's basically a quadrant to the map. Victory Ridge extends down to like halfway through the hydroponics dome, all the way through the apartments. Like it's this whole area. And the quest is just loot my one chest from Victory Ridge. I kid you not. I was looking for this chest, and there was one guy. He just came up next to me. He's like, "Dude, I have spent the past four missions, four excursions looking for this thing. I cannot find it. Do you please tell me? Do you know where this thing is?" I'm like, "Nope. This is my first drop looking for this thing. I am still looking myself." And this poor man, just sounded broken. And that is one of the things I think that helps with the player interaction, because the quests are, I don't want to say poorly designed, but ambiguous and grindy enough that it motivates working together with other people. Even if it's as simple as getting two friends so you can comb the area that much faster. But like, there is a genuine interest in working together with other players to complete quests. Which is cool. I like that. It's one of those situations where the game mechanics, at least for now, on release, are such that it creates an environment where player versus player is not the meta. It is not the premium progress. It's just not the dominant strategy. And I'm okay with that. Now, there's going to come a point in time when there are simply no more quests to complete. There's going to come a time when there's no more skills to unlock. Over here. There's going to come a time when there's no more loot to collect because you have it all. When everyone's gotten their grappling hook, everyone's tried all their fun stuff, everyone has gotten everything there is to get. There's going to come a time when there's nothing to do except use your new toys on other players. We aren't there yet, but I'm curious to see how long it takes us to get there. and how the game survives beyond that point. Oh, there's Corvus, welcome in. I got a suggestion what you should do tonight. Tarkov doesn't have PvE to lead people to cooperate. It also never added systems of remote working together versus killing each other. Yes, yes. Like that's why I struggle to say that Tarkov is a game where it's meant to be like a PvE thing where you can work together with people. Like it really doesn't. It isn't designed that way. This game is. You seen the queen yet? Yes, I haven't killed a queen. I've seen a couple groups team up to try to kill the queen and then get stomped, and I did not move in to help them, but yes. You know the scanners you can get from the snitches? Yes. Yeah, I am aware. You have no idea what the general loot is like you find on players, and any comments on that? I don't have a good feeling about Tarkov. I haven't played enough Tarkov to get a good metric, or a good, I guess, anecdote as to how the loot compares. I would, from my relatively limited experience in Tarkov, player hunting is a much more lucrative experience than looting the world most of the time. From my experience. Throw all of them plus a lure grenade on someone. Dude, what was it? I was running with King earlier, and a duo decided to try to run us down. They were just going full PvP, just running us down. And we were running free kits, like we just didn't care, like we had other things to do. And at one point, we threw a lure grenade while there was a Rocketeer and a Grenadier. And the lure grenade landed right next to these guys, dude. They didn't make it. It was hilarious. That went from them running us down to just a conveniently placed grenade, and they got murdered. I actually don't know if they survived or not. They got hit, like one of them got knocked, and then we just left. We didn't stay around to to find out. According to a friend, lure grenades work on everything, even if Zagrid on you. Yes, yes they do. I think a lot of Tarkov players got ganked early on and made it their life mission to gank others forever. That's, I mean, probably true. I will say this. This is a game where there are no NPC scavengers, but you don't need NPC scavengers because the human players the systems are designed, like the game systems are designed such that the human players will play that role. Like as a solo, I can drop in as a solo, find 4 or 5 other solo players, and we all have the same goal in mind. Group up, go kill something, scavenge it, and get out alive. Alrighty, have a good one, Raider. Good luck out there. And sleep well. Or is it's church night for you, isn't it? But yeah, I think that's one of the big differences in this game and other looter shooters kind of deal. Where I get looter shooters and the extraction shooters. Where this is one where the game mechanics motivate you, or at least benefit you to working together with other players. Let's say, for example, if I were to go to a free kit, I come in with very little, I don't have a lot of, I have very little meds, very little ammo. If I want to do something, like take down a big creature, I need friends to do it, or I need to spend an inordinate amount of time harvesting things, maybe get lucky with a new gun, find ammo. It's just easier to group up with another couple of solo players to go loot a place. And then suddenly we have, a bunch of solo players working together, scavenging an area because it's just easier to do it that way. Tarkov doesn't have that. Like, come on. Like, the game does such a good job of simulating an environment where humans are not evil, like hostile to each other. It's kind of satisfying. Everyone's friendly unless you go to Blue Gate. You've done like 15 times, only gone on 3 because they're sniping me from across the map and such. I don't know, I haven't been to Blue Gate that much. My times there haven't been exceptionally hostile. Because, like, I don't know. I've gone to the Olive Grove a lot. Because the Olive Grove is the, it's the place to get olives. You need olives to upgrade Scrappy. The amount of times I've gone to the Olive Grove and just ended up with, like, another 9+ people there all hunting for olives is, like, every single time. Another common place is right here by the outer gates because there's a constant bastion spawn and there's a convenient pothole that you can use to destroy the bastion without getting... It's kind of like a bastion cheese spot. So you get a lot of players over here and you can usually work together for that. Olive Grove... I've seen some hostility here, but like it's not that we've worked with it. I've more often than not been friendly here. The village is also the premium place in the game for obtaining plushy pillows, which is, you know, another Scrappy upgrade item. So you run into players there fairly often. What was it? I was there last night with, I was running duo queue with a friend, and there was like 6 other players there. One dude was looking for toasters, so we just, all the toasters I found, just dropped it for him. We were out there collecting cat beds and pillows. Bigger difference is the pecking order. We are not the apex enemy in Ark, or in Ark Tarkov, the player is the apex. This is also related. There is a very real PvE element. Do you think the game could do with a few objectives for working with other teams as necessary? I think that the developers should lean into the friendly element of the game. Like, obviously, PvP is part of it, and I think PvP should be part of it. The concept of the other players always being a threat, I think, is part of the draw. I can work with 6 other players, but any one of them can at any point in time wait for me to put my head down into a backpack and then just put a shotgun in the back of my skull. And that gives a level of concern, a level of thrill, risk for things that makes the game a little bit more interesting. So I think that having systems in place that reward PvP or that kind of behavior is good for the game. I also think the game would probably continue to do well if there was something like an 80 to 90% of encounters are friendly, like on average. And then it's only like that 10% that are actual hostile PvP player-on-player action. And to that end, I think the game would benefit from having more objectives that highly motivates cooperation, even potentially necessitate cooperation, like say a world boss that has a mechanic which requires 5 players to do something at the same time. Which, because the max player team size or pre-made size is 3, it would require you to find players out in the world in order to complete the task. I think that would be cool. I do think that there are similar things that devs could do, maybe less forced. Something like the Queen, I think, is a good example, because while you can, I'm sure, take it down, I haven't seen the Queen get taken down ever. While I'm sure it can be taken down just fine with 3 players, maybe even 1 player who's particularly determined, it's definitely something where it behooves players to work together to do. Every time I've seen it engaged, it's always been engaged by more than 3 players, as in there'll be like multiple groups getting together to try to do the thing. I think more elements like that would be nice. I'm curious to see how the developers work on this, because this feels like the type of experience that the developers were not intending. But I think they should double down on it. First time catching live. Hello there, Sandiel. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy. Not our usual content around here, but happy to bring the happiness on this Friday night. Loot cave guarded by a queen. Could take it down. One team distracts, you'll get the loots. Maybe. Although that in particular... Maybe. That in particular may result in rat behaviors, and well, if you're gonna risk your life just to get ratted, you may as well bring a mousetrap. But I'd be curious to see how that works out. I think it's best having both friendly and enemy players at PvE. The uncertainty makes it. Yes, absolutely. Definitely, this is not a game that should become a PvE game. PvP element is definitely important. Just having the potential for traitors and random conflict makes the game that much more interesting. I just think that this is the first game that is truly... It's the first extraction shooter that has a truly different and interesting loop, or at least meta, forming around it. The base systems are designed, like the core game mechanics are designed such that it's actually nice to work with players. Where encountering other players is not a... I don't want to say unstressful, but not an extremely negative experience. You know, barring the people that are super into PvP, and don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of running around blasting people. It's that the PvP in this game is actually good. It is actually fun. I like it, and almost all of my best stories include some PvP. But also, it's the fact that it's kind of rare that makes it interesting. What would you suggest to make grouping up common while still making PvP a viable option with its own benefits? Honestly, I think what they have now is pretty good. I think the only thing they're missing is an end game loop that keeps players wanting to grind as opposed to turning their boredom into aggression. You know, we don't want to give them we don't want to motivate everyone to take the genocide route. You know, for those who've played Undertale. Well, hello there, Sandhill, coming in with that Prime Gaming. Thank you, friend. You've gained access to all those beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Make sure to join up the Discord so you can catch up with all the activities as we go throughout them. Also, a player of Arc-Red as well. You've come to the right time. Come to the right place. I think the game probably needs a better endgame loop. So, right now, the Arc Raiders endgame seems to be just that of the stereotypical extraction shooter, where you go about your day, you complete your quests, you explore the map, you upgrade your stash, you get the new toys, and then you reset your character. You send it on expedition, you lose your character, you get a brand new character, you start from scratch. That's how expeditions work, and that's how extraction shooters work. That's how everything usually keeps it going. It's a constant grind, because every time you complete the grind, you just reset and you do the grind all over again. Typically it's a forced wipe. You know, you have Tarkov wipes, and you know, you have a lot of commentary about, oh hey, Tarkov is a great game because it's the grind that's interesting, and it's only once you get to the end where there's no more grind that it loses interest. I think this game is going to struggle when it gets to that stage. We have expeditions. In this game, wiping is not mandatory. You can choose to just keep playing forever, and that becomes kind of its own problem, because without the grind, there is no real gameplay loop here beyond just hunting players for the sake of hunting players. That kind of environment results in what we see in every extraction shooter prior to this one, where it just devolves into PvP for PvP's sake, just hunting players because you got nothing else to do, but you still want to play the game. I think this game could use an end game loop, And some ways of doing that, they can go with the Deep Rock Galactic style, which is it's just fun to run through the world and collect things. With, you know, additional, they have some additional bonuses along the way, like your battle pass system, or which this game does have, or whatnot. Endless progression kind of deal. The endless progression does kind of fly in the face of the expedition system, so I don't think they're going to go with that. Could also do that. Helldivers is kind of sort of in the same boat, where it's just this endless progression kind of... not really endless progression, but it's just fun to play the game, and then every so often they release a new battle pass to get people playing the game again. Something that's slow to work toward. I think this game could do well to take after a bit of Destiny, where they do something like, here's a raid, like an actual raid. Let's say there's a special condition, if this... where like these, for example, these things have special conditions. This one doesn't have any active right now. Blue Gate has the Harvester right now. This is, I think, a perfect example where it has the Harvester being guarded by the Queen. What if they just did something, say, hey guys, it's a super queen, or it's, you know, it's the king of queens, or I don't know, pick something where it's the entire map changes. It's no longer this, you're gonna go do your regular extraction shooter type thing. It's everyone here it's gonna drop 16 players in, and it's expected to need at least 15 of them to get this job done. That's the raid. And the reward isn't loot, because everyone's going to be using loot in order to get it. The reward is something else, something meta progression-y, maybe badges, maybe some... we're talking something like Deep Rock Galactic. It would be like an extra star onto your character that just keeps going for as many times as you defeat the matriarch or whatever it is. You know, oh, it's like, oh yeah, I've got 15 stars on my profile. Look at that, aren't I awesome? Maybe you get some extra cosmetics or something like that. So I think going that direction would benefit the game. Of course, all the while keeping in the PvP capable elements. At any point in time, any of the players during the matriarch fight could put a shotgun up someone's rear end just to, you know, increase their own slice of the pie at the end, so to speak. Stash bonus slots, skill points, and other meta progression buffs. The meta progression buffs and such are limited time. It's only until the next wipe, so to speak. So, if we're talking about the motivations for resetting your character, it does actually have some benefits to do so. Progress of reset. Some rewards and advantages carry over, lasting until the next expedition begins. These advantages can be increased by continuing to send raiders on future expeditions. What will be reset? Basically everything will be kept. Unlocked maps, unlocked workshop stations, codex entries, raider tokens, credits, raider deck progress, trials, cosmetics. All of that is basic stuff that can't be... none of this is meta progression, except for bonus skill points earned from expeditions and bonus stash slots earned from expeditions. So these here, some things are reset, are kept for the next raider. These here are temporary. We'll get lasting advantages until the next expedition departs. These include increased XP gain, bonus scrapping materials, increased weapon repairs, more stash space. So let's say this more stash space, you can also earn additional skill points based on the value of the items in the stash upon departure. These extra stash points are stated to be temporary, as in they won't stack. So let's say if I were to do all this, I will have for the next 6 months bonus stash. If I were to do all this, reset my character, I will have for like the next 6 months extra stash space. After those 6 months, it goes away. And then I'm back to square one as if I hadn't played before. So I don't find that to be a particularly good motivation, except for the reset itself, because the wipe itself permits me to regrind things, and the grind is in and of itself the main gameplay loop. So there's motivations to do it, because the motivation is I get to play the game again. It's just, starting a new game plus. I get to play the whole game again, and the game is interesting enough that I'm actually interested in doing that. Many people won't be. Many people will happily just play one character forever. But then, of course, we're going to run into the problem again of, well, there's nothing to grind for anymore because this isn't that kind of game. There's not... Yes, there's Battle Pass stuff they could grind for. Yes, there's other stuff to do, but there's no, major gameplay loop beyond Battle Pass, grinding for Battle Pass at the end of the day. So you end up with people trying to use their new toys on players, just PvP for the sake of PvP, which is fine. I just think that this game is not... The interest for most people for this game, and the reason why it's so popular, is because it doesn't have a lot of PvP for PvP's sake. So, Getting a skill point that permanently unlocks a skill, even in the future prestiges, might be interesting. I think that might be very interesting. I think that would be a good idea, and I see no indicator of that being the case at this current state, but I'd be into it. I'd be very into it. 60 days to gather resources. Okay, so it's every 2 months. It's not 5. It's not 6. It's every 2 months. So the bonuses will last for 2 months, and then it resets you. So those are kind of my thoughts on the matter. And I would love to see the game move in a direction that rewards this collaborative efforts between players. That's my thought on the matter. It was sense of the potential, but a few rough corners need to be ironed out. I hesitate to... I'm going to quibble a little bit here. I hesitate to go with the rough corners. Not because it's a bad description, but because this game is very, very high quality. None of these mechanics feel rough. They feel like it's a game that doesn't have a solid direction for how it wants to go. As in, they said, alright, we've seen Tarkov, we're just going to make Tarkov, but make it actually pretty and nice and high quality. But Tarkov in and of itself has the fundamental issues of relying entirely on wipes to make the game playable. And that's a fundamental element of the genre. This game does nothing to resolve that. It's just high enough quality that, at least at the beginning here, people are unwilling to take risks and engage others in hostile content. Because the game is so good, they would rather interact with the game than other people. Rather, should I say, they'd rather interact with the world building. They'd rather interact with the quests and the other
that collapsed highway yet?
PvE mechanics. They'd rather interact with all the lore drops. We have... Where is it? Where's my codex? Why do I not see the codex? Here it is. We have lore drops to find. We have books to read. We have places to explore. Like, these maps are so detailed. There's so much stuff to encounter that everyone's so enamored with it that we haven't gotten to a point where we're asking the question, is this game fun to come back to? Like, take a standard stereotypical game, for example. Basketball. Maybe even we can use chess. Games that have been around for centuries because they're fun to play at their core. They're not going anywhere. They don't need flashy stuff. They're well refined. They've been refined over centuries of play. You don't need something special. You don't need craziness about it. It's just fun to play. It's fun to game for the game's sake. This game is definitely fun to play for the game's sake, but I suspect that people haven't really come to their opinions on whether or not they want to play it, whether or not it's good enough for that. They're still enamored by the novelty of it. The wide world building, the crisp, clear graphics, the frankly impressive degree of quests and finely tuned, highly detailed maps. Once people start filling up their stashes and resources become less scarce, once people figure out how to deal with Arc and the PvE more confidently, once there's no more quests, then we're really going to start to figure out if this game is interesting enough to keep players around for the long term. And what the game truly looks like then, at that point. I think right now, the developers have an opportunity to take control of the narrative and say, hey, this game is interesting because people love the world and the environment where we have. Because people like working together compared to other games like Tarkov. I think they need to develop something like an actual gameplay loop that solves the problem that a lot of extraction shooters have. I don't know if they'll be able to do it, but they might be able to do it, and I would love to see them do that. There is also the possibility where they take the Helldivers route and just say, hey, no one resets ever because no one wants to, but they'll come back every 2 months for a new content drop. They'll play through a new battle pass, and then that's just that. We're explaining his PvE game that looks promising and needs more content. Kinda, sorta. I do think the PvP has a place in this game, and it doesn't just have a place in this game. It is a core, critical component of what makes this game interesting. If it was just a PvE game, then a game would not be so interesting to me. But it isn't. It has PvP option, and it can do some. It makes the game a lot more interesting to me and to most players, I imagine, just because of the extra added danger. So I would love to see the developers work on something that rewards PvE and working together more than it does PvP, or at least motivates it. And I'm curious to see how that works out. Make the cosmetic great and people will caravan, don't you think? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. If you have caravan specific if you have cosmetics that are locked behind caravans. I don't know that there are any. I don't remember seeing any cosmetics locked behind. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about cosmetics being locked behind caravans. And if we go to the store, I'm pretty certain all of the cosmetics are available for purchase and none of them are locked behind. Yeah, every single one of these is available for purchase. With the exception of some quest reward items here. Yeah, this one I like. This is a Trials unique. This is wild. Okay. This one is Battle Pass. This one's a quest reward. Okay, so there's a few that are quest specific, but none that are expedition specific. I think if it's expedition specific, it'd be a lot more interesting. Got into the Rogue Core Alpha. It's fascinating. I've heard good things. So, I'm curious to see how this game's gonna go. I would love to see it stay. I would love to see the developers attempt to keep the game such that it's more peaceful than not. Let's say 80-90% peaceful would be probably the sweet spot. As it stands, people are loving this game, and a lot of it comes down to the interactions with players. So let's go ahead and
we can't
do
forget
this.
That any topside presence is risky. Keep it simple.
Mark the
Paint,
pattern
move
house on the
building.
damn battlegrounds. Go to damn battlegrounds. Check it out. Yeah, I'll just run at this. Simple, basic, easy. What if there were challenge modes for resets? Something low tier loot only expedition. Maybe. I think they already have systems like that in place, and I think the systems are great. More of it would be amazing. What would they have the whole trials system? The trials make for nice challenges to do. Alright, so I need to mark the pattern house. The problem with the pattern house is I have no idea what the pattern house is, so we're gonna have to...
Most likely to give us a clean signal. Place the LiDAR scanners there. And don't fall down, Raider.
I already did the LiDAR scanner here. I need the blurb about the pattern house. I'm gonna go search the apartments. And see if it's there. Full north, saw it next to the gen area labeled. Oh!
Let's go to the pattern house.
Yes. Thank you. It's a whole kilometer away. Let's go. I'll get a little loot while I'm here. And not an active raider hut. Ow! Rude. Ow! Rude. Well, he knows where I am, so I need to not be here. For the record, I have a shotgun, so I'm not going to be able to do much to him without getting to point-blank range. I don't know where he sniped me from, so it is tactically required for me to reposition here. Even if I'm looking to PvP him. Question then becomes... what do I do about it? Weird seeing a PvP fight getting picked on solo and damp. Yeah, seriously. It is extremely unusual. I still hear him out there, but the shots sound like they're engaging with another player. I think he's just being a player hunter and just shooting at anyone and everyone he can find, and those other guys are making noise, so he's distracted over there. So I would have to hunt him down to try to save those other guys. I don't feel the particular need to do that. I'm gonna stream Forts tomorrow, and also on Sunday. Okay. The fans are private matches, private matches. At least to start. You hate the tumbleweeds. The tumbleweeds throw me for a loop every time, especially when they're doing something like rolling across the surface of a river. So there's dudes over there engaging those. Let's get out of here. That might be the man who was player hunting earlier. He's very close. Didn't really get assemble a course in the carrier. Yes, as far as I can tell, those things can drop literally any of the options. It's just obviously some are more rare than others. Like I've gotten the rocket drivers and everything. Is that a radar flare that just went up? No. Actually, I've never gotten Bastion nor Bombardier drivers from them. But, like, I've gotten rocket drivers, which are the same tier of rarity, so... I assume they can be gotten, but I've never gotten one before from it. You're taking down a Bastion yet? No. That is on the list of things I would like to do today, alongside some questing. Alright, so I need to mark this place. Nice. And quests progressed. I have nothing else to do here. So I'm simply going to pillage. Get a little bit of loot and get out. And go next. Until your Aussie friend told you. Yeah, the I do know where the weak spot is. As far as I can tell, any method of getting to the weak spot is good. This can involve flanking the thing so at least with multiple players, so at least someone has access to the weak spot. It can also involve just like a showstopper or any kind of EMP. But yeah, taking out the legs is a good idea. Actually, one of those. Doing rogue core while you're like this. For also the ton of damage. Fire does a ridiculous amount of damage. Like, I am still surprised at how much damage it does. Like, even on the leapers, you hit it with a fire grenade, and suddenly the thing doesn't have a leg anymore, which is just, you know, hilarious to me. I don't need that much ammo. Other parts, please. Which, for the record, watching those things not have legs is its own degree of funny. You just kind of ragdoll about. Can't see out there due to the glare. I don't need to worry about them. What you got here? Do I want these impact grenades? Not really. I'll take them over the smoke, though. Okay. More loot, more pillage. Had a run-in with 4 Bastion cores and 6 Bombardier cores and a blueprint across both of us. I mean, sounds like a good time to me. One question, do you always do square bases? You never get called plancha when you're not following meta of 4 longs? I do often do 4 longs. Depends on the situation. Six trigger grenades on the weak spot instantly kills very easily. He was doing Bastions, Bombardiers, did Friend last night. I had a run where he got 4 Bastion cores and 6 Bombardier cores at the same time, and a blueprint. Not found the arc across both. I mean, that's pretty good. That's what I'm looking to do some of today. I already have a bunch of wolf packs. Am I going to take this blaze grenade? I need to take the blaze grenade. Let me craft this. Salvage this. Salvage this. There we go. Another rosary. I don't care for plastic parts. Grenades trivialize almost all of arc. Yes. Alright. Arc alloy. Wires. Other parts. Chemicals, assorted seeds. Grenades are very good. You can craft yes amounts of sugar grenades. You always have a stack on you. You can kill almost every bot with those a couple shots if needed. I mean, I approve. It's the way to go. Grenades are very good. I've taken a liking to blaze grenades just because they do so much damage. I'm not going to make that in time, but I can make this one. Let's just get out of here. I've already done what I need to do. Worst case scenario, I die horribly. Which is not a very bad case scenario at all. Just hunting a bastion an hour ago, got 9 bastion cores from 1. It's pretty good. Alright. Is this the... This is a questing spot. Well, to be fair, everywhere is a questing spot, but this one in particular, a notable questing spot. Something's over there. Okay. I'm not seeing mushrooms on the trees. The elevator is currently active because someone's doing elevator things. I'm keen to wait until they're no longer doing elevator things before getting involved. Looks like the elevator's been consumed. It's time for me to go collect. I am going to go touch this thing for the loot. Not for the loot. Oh, hold up, wait a minute. This hasn't been opened at all? That's unexpected. Honestly, I think I would take The bullets. Okay.
And the elevator is up. Let me just check the hatch. Stand by a second.
I didn't see the mushrooms on the trees,
Hatch is open.
so we're just gonna get out of here.
Elevator is ready.
Okay. Well, quest complete. Got some loot out of it. I can work with that. Alright. I got shot by Trash Jesus for 24 damage. He was quite the rude person. This is where I was hoping he was going to chase this way, and I would get a drop on him here. But he ended up going this way to this location instead. Some people don't have enough patience with the supply drop. I mean, to be fair, the supply drop doesn't actually have worthwhile loot in it. Like, I got what? I got some bullets out of it. Like, that's not... I'm sorry, that's... People aren't gonna be... They're not missing out on anything by skipping it. So Trench has a spot with mushrooms, not sure if guaranteed. It is not guaranteed, and it's, like, at most 3 mushrooms, which is... fine. Increase max stamina. We found mushrooms under the pipes in the water controlling area of the dam. Yeah. The dam has like 12 different spots that can spawn mushrooms. It's wonderful, at least with like some regularity, at least. You recycle into factories, and everything else gets sold. What can I do here? Was that the last one I needed for the upgrade to... No, I needed rusted gear and another sentinel firing core. 4 minutes left in the night raid, someone triggered a rocketeer. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's, death. Honestly, I'm just... Yeah. Okay, what I need to do is actually upgrade current weapons. I go to gunsmith, I've got resources. Weapon upgrades, take existing weapons and upgrade them. So let me upgrade the Renegade. Alright. It's upgraded. Nope, upgrading the Osprey would be nice. Because that did a lot of work. Now I need advanced mechanical parts. Which I believe can be done in the refiner. Mechanical parts, advanced mechanical parts, yes. Go. All I'm missing now is more steel springs. That can be done later. Medium shields. What's my shield looking like? 61% is fine. Not gonna bring lure grenade. I will, however, bring out a new bandage. Convenient. You circled with them with the revive ready and they died before you can get to them. No. Sadness. So much metal scraps, you poor metal scraps. Yeah, so I was talking to a friend. So one of my friends is like PvP junkie. Like his way of enjoying the game is shooting people. It's not even, and I don't mean like he's not there to like take people's loot or whatnot. His whole interest is the actual combat is the most interesting part of this game to him, so he loves that. And he struggles with metal, as he was just asking, but he's like, hey, I notice you're not struggling with metal components. How do you have gear all the time, and like good gear all the time, and not struggling with metal? The conclusion we came to was because I play such a friendly pacifist role most of the time, I don't have to craft higher tier weapons all of the time, nor do I have to spend a ridiculous amount of income on bullets. Is when I'm firing at arc, not players, and so I'm not getting into these attrition wars. And so I fire at the arc, and I get more metal from the arc than the metal I spend taking down the arc, which makes it a net positive experience. So I'm just kind of always running around with ammo and such. You going with them and losing your level 4 weapons? Yeah, a lot of PvPers aren't running around with level 4 weapons. They can't afford it. They're too broke. They just use like level 2 stuff. But that seems to be the conclusion I've come to. That it's, if you want to have good gear, try not shooting players. Try being friendly for a while. And then, you know, go back to... Once you've been friendly with players and farmed up some good gear, then you can take your good gear out and play with it. That seems to be the way to go. Friend isn't so much in PvP, but other than the map bar, when I lose my weapons and shield, not speaking about loot. Damn it, it happens. Like, I've lost most of my level 4. I've literally talked about this earlier this stream. I lost all of my high tier weapons just me doing PvP last night. Like, sure, it went generally well and it was fun. I approve. It just also, I lost a lot of equipment by the end of it. Next. Level up. Okay, so in order to level up the gunsmith, which will permit me to craft the highest end things, I need another sentinel firing core and some rusted gears. Let's go do that. Europe is a bloodbath server anyways. I think it's language barriers. A lot of people don't speak English. That's probably related. The only times I've been betrayed by people that claim to be friendly and then shoot me in the back are by people who don't speak English, or at least aren't very good at English.
You should be able to find more in the flight control building by the spaceport. Have you checked?
As excited as I...
That's just how it has been. Most I can do is use emotes so they can understand that don't shoot as it plays in their language, but talking is not very common. Yep, talking is very common around my servers because, you know, United States. I mean, there'll be people with open mic. There's enough talking that you can just be wandering around and suddenly you hear the biggest rip of your life from some dude who's just going at it. I am looking for industrial areas, which are not here. This looks very industrial. Go to vehicle maintenance here and check it out. I think it could be a good idea. And you have these two over here, which is going to be decent. Several of these other locations, I'm sure, will be decent for this as well. Alright. Let's try this. You have American friends that keeps talking about if they manage to get large groups together? Yes. Number of times you hear don't shoot and then get shot your back, a lot of people got through it too, so there's not much trust left, sadly. Understandable. So I assume Europe does have larger aggression in the players, but most tend to respond to the don't shoot emote, and then one of you go their way, at least in solos. It makes sense. I hadn't considered that the American servers might be substantially more friendly compared to the European servers just because of language barriers. No. For better or worse, everyone in the United States speaks English. For most intents and purposes, at least. Oh, dog collar.
Believe I'm saying this, but don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
I don't feel the need to activate this barren husk. So we are not near places I want to be. So we're gonna be probably focusing on pillaging exterior corners and then dealing with that. Kind of interesting hearing that European servers are more hostile, considering that on Tarkov, I feel like the US servers are more hostile. There is oh, we're late in the run. I didn't realize we were a late drop here. There's definitely a difference in personality type and player between US and Europe. I mean, any content creator can look at their metrics and tell you where that comes from. But I would think that the US servers would generally be more aggressive. But there is that elements where US servers will generally be English, and everyone is generally English, and speaks English, whereas that's not necessarily the case in Europe. And something like a game like this that demands communication, then that can matter. That can matter a lot. It doesn't surprise me to hear it on Tarkov, because Tarkov is not a game where communication is relevant, because no one communicates, because it doesn't have a real reason to do so. And so what you get is just the default behavior shining through, and the default personality for Americans tends to be a bit more aggressive and less strategic than what you get out of the European side of the world. Whereas this game, communication is kind of an important component of doing the meta tactic of just being nice and working with other people around. Something that would be mechanically more difficult to do in a land where language is not a guaranteed element. Loot here is non-existent. Alright, if I go to the car park... This is gonna be... Let me check the car park here. These cars can have what I'm looking for. They're like the place to get what I'm looking for. This hasn't been searched. Okay. No good drop. Let's see if I can down this thing before it becomes a problem, because it's going to patrol this area. Eh. Guess I can just carry on. The thing is, it's gonna fly all the way over there and do things. So I am gonna have to down it. Missed. Driver, ammo, plastic parts. Rocketeer driver. Alright, let's see if we can get over here. Try going NA for a few runs. I mean, yeah. See how it works out. I am curious to see what because you're familiar, or at least more familiar with the European elements than I am, because I've literally never played on it. I'd be curious to see, if you go to the American servers and like purposely try to be friendly, how well does that work out compared to the European servers? There's someone nearby.
Don't shoot!
You'd be interested too if you weren't too scared by latency, understandable. Latency will definitely be an issue. Battery, nice to have. I don't need this. I'm surprised that didn't trigger on me. Okay, there's just... all of these are unavailable to loot. Fuel depot here. Let's just make a run for this. This is almost never worth it, but... stack the shotgun food. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I have exactly the amount of bullets necessary to do so. Best place for lemons, been struggling. Best place for lemons is in the blue... the blue place. The blue map. It has, actual vineyards and such. Hey, new shotgun. Shotgun is technically better than mine, so I will use it. Centered Berry City also lemon juice. Yes, there's a couple good places. The best place is honestly the Buried City. The location, the center of the Buried City, is amazing for lemons and apricots. The what is it called? The grove yards in the Blue Park place has a bit. It has a lot of olives, so you get a lot of lemons and such there, but you also get a lot of olives. I think probably the best place is still, I think, the Blue... Why can't I remember the name of it? Blue Park. Blue Gate, yes, thank you. I still think it's probably the Blue Gate, but it isn't, oh, that's a problem. But it isn't at the olives, but instead if you go over to the village, there's a forest area outside the village that's just made almost entirely out of apricots and lemons. Blue Gate is just like the best agricultural place to be. Makes a surprising a lot of money for that. Alright, come on. He's trying to snipe at me with a taser. Well, this is awkward. I don't have a weapon with the kind of range necessary to take it out, and it's just kind of flying away. But this does also mean that it should de-aggro. It has de-aggroed. Come on. Come on. You gone? Looks gone. Alright, I'm going to boot this, because these are amazing. Rocketeer driver. Some more chemicals.
An arc orbiter is on route. Safe window is closing.
Alright, I have limited time to get out of here, so I should be moving quick here. Okay. I think I got decent there. There's definitely someone over there. It is inconveniently the place I have to go.
Head home at the south elevator.
It's funny, I'm running double shotgun right now. Someone wants to get close to me. I'm very happy about that. These things are very inconveniently placed right now. My concern is that they're about to turn around. Sounds like someone just got hit. That sounds like PvP. Come on, Snitch, go away. Huh. That is, you know, At least they didn't literally land on me. Which could have been way worse. Alright, I'm not going to be able to make this exit, so I'm going to have to go for a longer run. It's real inconvenient timings on everything right now. Can I craft? No. That's not going to happen. I have 60 seconds to make it 200 plus meters. I think I'm not making this here. It's going to call down. And those are angry now too. Shouldn't be a surprise. That didn't hit me. I don't think I'm making this one, guys. It's too close. Oh boy. 10 seconds to press the button. It's not going to happen. I was around the corner.
We have our course screened. 5 minutes left. We'll find a way home. Maybe in 5 minutes.
It's death. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that sucks. Of all the ways to go. Because the rating so far so good. I mean, that last moment notwithstanding. These bombardier isn't that accurate to keep moving. It's not the bombardier itself that I was concerned about. It's the literally everything else. Because you get found by the bombardier, you get found by everything else. And if I have to keep moving like that, then it just, you know, it doesn't stop. Alright.
If you lose those scanners, you should be able to find more in the flight control.
So I am
Checked out that collapsed highway
Blue
yet?
Gate, collapsed highway, buried city, lidar tower on the communications tower, and
As excited as I am
spaceport
about
marked the
this,
South Trench
we
Tower.
can't forget that any topside presence.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'll do some lower tier. I'll just do another looting. Looting. Yeah, I'll do another looting run. In terms of weaponry, I can't use it because it's there. Weaponry. I'm gonna go shotgun again. Do I have extra ammo? Kinda, sorta.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
I'm gonna stalk. And shields. Go. And I would actually like to bring a raider key with me this time. And then get the meds going. You know what? I'll bring the big meds. I'm not gonna bring the big meds. We're not doing. This is a mid-tier kit. Just craft it up. 5 of these. They're just kind of good to have. And then more of these. Need durable cloth. 5 of it. And here we go. Basic kit, no props. Okay. So I'm looking to do eyes in the sky. Install lidar scanner at the communications tower. I am going to bring a zipline for this. And then I also will need to visit South Trench Tower. Let's do that. Like, what could I have done differently last round? I think I needed to... I don't know, because the moment I got spotted by the snitch, the other things are coming. I think maybe... I don't know. I actually don't know. Alright, South Trench. Trench Tower is in the north. And on the communications tower. Communications tower is over here. Let's go visit this guy.
Let's go to vehicle maintenance.
Need someone to cover you. I suppose. That would be beneficial at times. The fact that these things are just kind of still alive is terrifying to think about. Like their engines still thrum with life, even though their bones and ligaments are rusting and rotting. So this is a place I need to be. But probably downstairs. I completely forgot to bring shield regenerators. That's annoying. Well, hopefully we can fix that. Boom. Those are sounding a little close for comfort. Torrente. Don't mind if I do. I think maybe I just do a quick reset here.
Home at the south elevator.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Hey man, how's it going?
Thanks.
This thing's right here, dude. Oh, that was not a real wall. There's other dudes here now. That is hilarious.
Thanks a lot.
Nice. That gives me the necessary ingredients for crafting shield generators. Maybe I can stay. More rubber and more electrical components. I can take. I should still probably reset. Huh. Can I make it across into this other building? I think so. Just gotta be careful here. I need more rubber components and arc batteries. The arc batteries, I need both. Okay. This here? This. The main thing I'm looking for in this region is where are you? Rusted cogs. There's 2 rubber parts there. I hear it chirping. Those might have arc batteries in them. Unlikely. No. Where else can I get goodies? Supposedly a higher value area. I have to go to the upper layers for things. You probably have arc batteries in you. You do. Good. I just need the rubber parts. I hear it, but I don't see it. Ah, it's up there. Okay. I need rubber right now more than I need arc, but I do both. Is there nothing? There's just nothing. Okay. Well, I guess up we go then. Ah, that's a sniper turret right there. Okay. This looks locked. Yeah, spaceport storage container. Okay. I also, coincidentally, need a sniper turret. The sight line on this is silly. Alright. Looks like there's really not much here beyond the storage key room. See what's behind door number 17. Or is this door number 9? I'm kind of expecting to open this and there'd just be a turret looking directly at me. Kinda sorta true. Alright. I think I heard a tick. Take a little smoke. Rude. Alright, it's gone. What else have we got here? I don't have the key for that. This opens up to the other side. Where am I going? South Trench Tower. And Comms Tower. Let's go Comms Tower. See if I can do that real quick. I now have enough to craft a new thing, which I will do. Ow? Yes. I'll craft 2 of them, actually. I'm not gonna recharge right now, but I'll craft them. I have like a minute and a half. I have like a minute and a half to get. No, I've got 6 minutes. Six minutes to complete next task and get out. Which may prove troublesome. I'm going to go this way. It's right on top of that concrete ramp. Just gonna ignore him. Little spider couldn't handle being called rude. Correct. I still have 5 minutes to complete and get out. LMG archetype weapon. Alright, so in this location, I am looking to install LiDAR at the communications tower, which is... okay. I see. Up we go. You see someone using vicious mockery of the robots. Instead of doing damage, it just causes the bots to give the person a funny look. Peak comedy. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. Do I have to keep going up? No, this is done. Alright, now... let's get out of here. Oh, that was close. That there's bait. I don't have a particular desire to get closer. Let them do what they're gonna do over there. 22,000 XP from killing and scavenging one bastion. I approve. These tumbleweeds. Got it. That'll do. They haven't triggered it yet. There it goes. Finally can loot security lockers. Now you just have to find them. Like a lizard hiding beyond the tree. It's going to find.
Don't shoot!
Hey yo, how's it going, man?
The elevator is up. Let me go check the hatch. Stand by. Hatch open. Terminal online. Procedures for access.
That one done. So I still need to find the components for the rusted gear. If I get rusted gear, I'll be good. Be happy. Jingo Clunk. So it's looking fine on the YouTube side of things. I'm not seeing any dropped frames over here, so I'm guessing it's just Twitch having a mental breakdown. But I do, oh sure, I'll get you in here, King. Do a little bit of grinding with it. While I'm here, I need to craft up one more of these. It's a couple more of these. Yeah. Alternatively, antiseptic, which can then be used to craft upper tier goodies. Welcome in.
Hello.
Tune in to watch the stream go clunky. Well, that's unfortunate timing. I think it's Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, I suspect it's Twitch this time rather than anything on my end or the internet side of the world. So for twice the resources, I can get a sterilized bandage over a herbal bandage, which deals... honestly, it's probably worth doing. Put this away after... you know what, I'll top off with regular bandages for now. On ammo. Not good on ammo. can fix that.
So just quests, or what do you want it to do?
I would like cogs. Rusted cogs. That's what I would like.
The scrapyard is pretty decent for that. Because I also need a motor.
I am 100% down for exactly that. I am bringing a raider key. Just finished watching the latest Fort stream. Great last game, by the way. How's the voice doing? It's much better. Much better. It actually feels 100% with the exception of I still have a bit of a cough. Which is not terribly surprising given the context.
I am bringing a custom kit, but not anything super valuable.
I am in the same boat. Just a shotgun with a raider hatch key. I am actually going to visit the traders. Is it Celeste? It's not Celeste.
Hey again.
Celeste sells magnets, steel springs, we purchase... I don't need to purchase these right now, do I? Which one
Come in,
of you
Raider.
sells?
Nice to see you, fresh face. Don't be shy.
At least I know you're good for it.
There is the hole cracker. You are.
Have you tried using a radar?
Bringing a hole
Got it.
cracker?
Getaway.
It's fine.
No. I was looking for something else, which I just found.
Make sure not to leave any radar hatches open.
That didn't affect anything now, did it? What's the max stack on up-tiered? Alright, first off, let me purchase this.
Smart choice.
Next.
Just remember,
Max stacks on you 10. 10 goes to at 14 apiece. Durable cloth is more refined, is more space efficient than fabric. His max stack on fabric is 50. That should remove a couple stacks. It did in fact free up several stacks here. Unfortunate that chemicals doesn't really work that way, or anything else for that matter. Crude explosives kinda works that way. Okay, chemical components. There we go. Use some of our base goods up to them. Okay. Got to hunt for prickly pears. Oh my. Alright, I am good to go. Okay, so we are looking for scrapyard. So we're going back to the dam. Is there any place like spaceport? I would think would be the best place for it. I just haven't found.
I found a lot in the scrapyard, and then water towers I have found a few too. Also in power gen complex underneath there, you can find some.
Let's just go to the scrapyard. It's like every time I go places that are not the scrapyard, it's just the loot is horrible. Like, okay, let's take for example the spaceport. The container storage says it's the place to be to get it, but there's nothing really there to loot unless you get container storage key, which I may actually have now that I think about it. No, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring any extra keys. Okay, so just damn battlegrounds it is. I'm just bringing a shotgun so it gets a close range on there. At least for me.
I'm bringing a Pharaoh.
Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to remake a Pharaoh. I need to get like a level 4 Pharaoh again.
Also, I've noticed killing bastions is a very good way to get medium gun parts.
Yes, Arc in general I think is my favorite way of... Not only is it the most fun, but it's also the most lucrative.
If you like, I can show you where I've been farming bastions.
Yeah, you know what? After this run, win, lose, or draw, we'll go do some bastion stuff. I've got like 7 wolf packs already lined up.
And we're far away. Let's just go counterclockwise around the map if you'd like.
Yeah, that seems to be the way to go. Uncovered caches. Alright, so we got some extra
I heard a
caches
cache.
around. You heard a cache? They make noises.
Yes. Do you hear the ticking?
Oh yeah! Oh, because these are the ones that are set to blow up.
All caches make that sound.
Okay.
Oh, found a shotgun.
Nice. They got clocks? They do. Alright, so there's clearly dudes here.
Sounds like fighting orc.
Yeah, it does sound like fighting arc. Sounds like fighting a rocketeer at that. Or just multiple arc. Is that your character or my character?
I used an adrenaline shot.
Okay. Just for marker reasons.
Go to the scrapyard.
I would say prickly pears are the worst to hunt for, but it was mushrooms. Mushrooms is the worst by a lot. Prickly pears was the second worst. Let's loot this place real quick.
Gotcha.
This tends to have reasonable loot. Oh, hello there. Hey. Hey, nice to meet you. Nah, we're good. We're looking for stuff that isn't here, actually just kind of passing through. Were you guys taking out that Rocketeer earlier?
No, I thought that was you guys.
Ah, well, looks like this area's crowded. Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too. Where... You guys have any seeds?
Seeds?
I
Nah.
do not.
Probably the best place to get seeds is just go collect generic fruits and then uncraft them into seeds. It's usually how I go about it. Let's say if you go to like the which one? Like if you go over to a blue gate, like the olive orchard, and just collect all the olives, you can then recycle them, and the seeds is usually the best way to go about it. That or moss. What was the question there, man?
Okay, can you tell me what this is for?
Oh,
that's for...
Oh, they're betraying.
Trick in the book.
I'm guessing they were spread and were grouping up before trying to kill us. I'm just going with a free kit. Yeah, there doesn't need to be this many tabs. Like, I kind of wish it was just one tab, but you have the stuff you can craft that you unlock from each. With maybe like a search function, so you can search up the thing you need to craft.
Did my voice cut out? Yes, I hit my mute button somewhere along the line. Not sure where. And shield is obtained here. No, it's obtained here. There we go. You killed my voice, so indeed they did. Alright. And I'm all good to go. Let's do it again. Missing ammo. Not good to go. I am in fact missing ammo. Workshop, workbench, and basic ammunitions. Like 40 of that. Now I'm good to go. Yep. I got muted after I died? Yeah! Yeah, I was just saying, I figured they were going to do something like that. The moment I saw what it was they threw down, it wasn't like a quest book or something, or anything unusual. I'm like, all right, they're gonna shoot. So I started pulling out the shotgun and I started blasting. But obviously, it was a 3v2 at that point. Not good for us. Kind of surprised that one guy survived because I blasted him a lot with the shotgun. Alright.
I got a Stitcher.
We are not close.
Let's go to the scrapyard.
I have some extra light ammo I can drop for you right here. And
Can
away
go
we
clockwise over through the Red Lakes.
Yep. I'm gonna do less looting than just running.
Do you need complex gun parts? Because I found one in there.
Not with any... No, not at the moment. That's one of those items that I will always need more of at some point. I just don't need them right now.
I have 9, and I can't use any of them right now.
I am in the same category. Though I don't have 9 of them. I think I only have like 6. Maybe it's 5. One of the two. Don't remember, don't care. Can't use them right now. Hey, found a pharaoh.
Some heavy ammo. Over here.
Thank you. Now I don't have to craft a pharaoh. Honestly, pharaohs are silly cheap to craft. It's the upgrades to them that make them expensive.
For the guy asking in chat, where you use it, you don't have to go into the key room. You go past it and then go up more to get the one on the top of the tower for the damn map. Okay. There's another one there. I do not hear those things ticking at all. Like I have to like shove my face into it to hear it. I want to get it out. I have anvil blueprint.
You have an anvil blueprint? Alright. We can leave right now for a quick reset. The escape is literally
Let's head
right
home
here.
at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I don't see a rocketeer here, but someone did just call down a supply drop in this area. Something is broken. I can't. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. Fixed.
I don't like going in that building because it's really easy for someone to just chuck grenades and you can't do anything about that.
Yes.
I'm gonna smoke because
I think someone
you wanna
else
get
is.
out?
I mean, there's definitely other people here nearby. But I think they're very nearby. It's unhappy. Okay. Nice.
I also got an Exodus module from the Raider cache as well.
Jesus, that's some good loot. Raider cache? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. In and out, good loot was had. We'll put the Pharaoh away for now.
I also got 6 herbal bandages from it.
Ooh. Alright. Let's go again. Congratulations on your anvil, Blooper.
How cheap are they?
Mechanical components and simple gun parts to start, which is fine.
Simple gun parts, 6 of them can be annoying to get, but that's not bad.
Yeah.
Do you have a key or no?
Yes. At least for the moment. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, let's go.
Better spawn too.
Oh, yes, much better spawn.
Oh, also underneath this thing, you can find some nice loot.
Most likely to give us a clean signal. Place the LiDAR scanners.
Late spawn, by the way.
Yeah, very late spawn. Okay. Oh, I am not in this world. Okay.
I got a wolf pack and a complex gun part from that.
Nice.
Snitch above.
Yeah. Doing snitch things. Mushrooms. Neat. I'm spotted by a snitch. Well, hello there. Killjoy coming in with the Prime Gaming. Subscribe for 4 months on Twitch. Congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel with the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party.
Raider cache. Here. Herbal bandage. Anil Toro. Some medium ammo. Down here.
Just collect. You're leaving all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Surveyor.
There's a surveyor here. I'm going to engage, but I don't have a weapon to really injure the thing. I hit it like 7 times at close range and got nothing. Let's see what we got behind door number 9. I found a blaze grenade blueprint.
That is very nice.
I think I don't know it already.
Here.
'Cause it doesn't have the check mark next to it.
That's
Did you
me.
get? Okay.
That surveyor came back.
Okay. I was like, hold up.
To the
wait a minute.
south.
I genuinely can't harm the thing, so I'm just not gonna bother. Alright, well that's this place scavenged.
We could loot up there if you'd like.
I would like. I didn't trigger that, somebody else did. Yeah. I'm not alone
Don't
here.
shoot!
No, I'm being shot at. They're unfriendly.
Can you ping them?
Down there.
Just be careful, we are very separated. And I don't have the range to engage this. Alright, I'm going to the top of the hill.
Same.
Twitch side is really struggling. Yeah, so I've been told. It seems Twitch is having a rough go of it today. Which is unfortunate for Twitch.
This is the one way up here, so we can stop them from pushing us.
Yes. Has this already been looted? Looks
I
like
did
no,
check.
it hasn't. I don't know if they're chasing us, so.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Alright, I found a renegade, which will become very useful right now. Just gonna keep looting.
I'm just keeping an eye out because. Did you see 2? Because I only saw 1.
I did see 2, yes. I think only one of them actually shot at me, but I did see 2. I have to drop something. I'm gonna drop this mushroom. I don't need mushrooms anymore. Haven't found any wires or something I could use to make tripwires. I found a kettle and some heavy ammo here.
Some heavy ammo.
I would really like to go kill that surveyor.
Understandable. I would like to get out of here. So I do have a blueprint as well as not much else, because we've already looted everything there is to loot in this area.
We could go around and hit there or there.
I'd rather
I think
just
the Barrens are probably better.
I'd rather just go
I don't know.
take that, because like what?
I
I've only
mean,
seen that one group.
that's pretty. That usually gets contested, especially when it's the second to last one.
I mean, yeah.
And if you don't want to use the key, I can just give you one next time.
Well, alright, well, we can go over to the hatch then.
Let's head home at the Baron's hatch.
Shots
Okay, let's go
fired.
the other way. Let's go Red Lake hatch.
We can't go that direction. We have to go back up here. They're just camping out over here, aren't they? I didn't find
We
any.
can drop down without much damage being taken.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And we can take the hatch without it making a ton of noise too, so. Because if we take that, they are going to probably try to kill us.
Probably. My concern is they might have one of them over here, which would be convenient for us actually if they split up to cover both sides. Just gun one of them down and move on.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
And off we go again. Been a rather hostile day today.
Indeed.
What you crafting?
Smokes.
Ah.
Got another Toro.
Neat. Really wish I found some wires. Wanted to leave behind something for them to play with. There's something here. Yeah, snitch. Alright. Would you rather have a great run in this game with all the best loot, and then lose it all, or lose your big toe IRL? I feel like you're...
I would rather keep my toe.
Just gonna say.
That is
Right.
not...
Up. I guess that's not a... Is that a question?
Nothing in-game is worth losing a body part.
Correct. Alright, it looks like Twitch it's just breaking down. I'm gonna shut down the Twitch side. It's going to be YouTube only today. Alright. Good part with the toe.
I think you're underestimating how much stability your toes offer you while walking.
Have I already... I've not already learned that one? I've not already learned that one, huh? There it is. Alright, got another renegade out of that, which is neat. I need to sell some more things. By the sell, I mean up tier.
Want to see the Bastion or go for a
I really just want to get, like, I am one rusty cog away from, I really want to get the rusty cog upgrade. Massive damage capabilities. Great. While I'm thinking about it, let me go over to Traders, Celeste, medium gun parts.
Have you been up there again?
Purchased all of these.
These are hard to find.
Medium gun parts are hard to find. Yeah, they are, kinda. Okay, in that case... What has happened to your name? You have become the 8,520th bell. I'm gonna bring another Raider hatch key. How does it feel not to be the original?
I can bring a key this time since you brought one last time.
Alright.
My stash of wolf packs has increased to 10.
Yes. I need to level you up. I need motors. So many motors. Motors.
Same.
Okay. Do I want to bring... No, I'm not going. I'm still gonna go with the light kit. Not gonna go heavy. The kind of kit that I don't care about losing because I have too many shotguns and I want to use them all. Found a light gun parts blueprint. Oh no! I didn't realize that was an option. That's kind of big.
That is not the simple one. Different.
Correct, but still. It still means you can do light guns like the green tier.
It's weird that heavy, light, and medium gun parts all cost the same amount for the simple gun parts.
Like your basic auto rifle kind of deal. Can be very effective.
We can also loot in here, underground, for, overlaid for the gears as well. I found some there.
Really, it's the industrial places that we need to go, methinks. We're here. We can visit that real quick. We are very late. Oh my god. We're like almost halfway through. This is the kind of late that I don't think we should bother going across to the south for. Like, we're too far away.
I mean, if you want to dip, we could just dip.
Let's check this place real quick and then dip. We're already here.
Because honestly, I need to get rid of some hatch keys. I have too many in my stash. Also, if you're solo, this is a good place to try to kill the queen from in there.
Okay, so this has been visited. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Dead body.
Corpse.
Shield recharger.
They left the shield recharger on it. Okay.
Found the knocked out raider. In there.
Okay. Oh. Compensator anvil.
They're the osprey.
These guys not. What happened to these guys? Hey, damage seed sink. I don't need them anymore, but
Volcano.
you said a word. I heard what the word was, but I don't know what that means.
Hey, a volcano. Over here.
That was from the security locker.
Could be interesting.
What is this? It's an epic shotgun. Okay. Well, there you go. It's all yours.
Volcano. Here.
Do you want to dip, since I would like to get that volcano home?
Sure. Not a particular desire to be here anyways.
And I also got a level 2 osprey with full kit on the mods.
Yeah. I got an excess anvil. I'll take it. Alright, there's a hedge key right there. Anvil is so good. Nailed it.
Well, I'd say that was worth getting. Ooh. Where is it?
Oh yeah, I hear it.
Did you really not hear that?
I didn't hear it until you pointed it out.
A lure grenade. Here.
Alright,
There you are.
doing the key.
Yay! Now all you need is the medium gun parts blueprints. You can have them all. I have no blueprints for any of those. No gun parts whatsoever. Alright. Put away the anvil.
I also got another looting mark 2 out of that.
Inventory has been managed. I should probably run at the heavy kit at this point, because I just got too much loot, so I'm going to do that. Well, actually, I went with an actually good kit this time. Okay, rusted gears are found in industrial, so let's see if we can find a better industrial location. Three butt pockets on this. You know what? I'm gonna use this. Tactical Mark III. Which also means it's swapping weaponry here. What weapons do I want to bring out? How about a renegade? And something a little closer quarters. Shields up. Weapon mods.
Oh, did you need a heavy gun parts blueprint or an Osprey blueprint?
Yes. Both of them.
I can trade those to you.
Okay. I will take it. Let's see, a stock, a light, and a medium mag. Stock, medium, and light mag. Smith level up. Upgrade. You, simple gun parts. Double cheap. And light gun parts gives bonus. Okay. That will work for me. If I'm doing this, I'm going to swap out my meds for upper tier meds. Okay. Alright then, I am ready. This thing only has 16 inventories. That's just, the slot count on this is abysmal. Alright, how we... Technically, scrapyard can work. Water treatment control can work. Power generation. Literally everywhere on this place can work. Almost literally everywhere. Whereas
We just need
Buried
to get in
City,
and not die.
yeah. Buried City doesn't work. Not really. Spaceport should work really well. Almost everything is this stuff. Honestly, I want to try to go to vehicle maintenance in Spaceport. That should be the place to be. But also, last time I went there, there's so few places to loot.
That's my whole issue with Spaceport is the places that... Not many places actually have a lot of places that actually spawn loot.
Actually, though, it's a problem. Alright, Battlegrounds it is. You'll still have 3 minutes of uncovered caches, so let's just get to it. It's like the loot chance, the chances of getting anything out of the Battlegrounds is so low, at least for this, but also... At least there's a chance. I think we should just try to go to Spaceport anyways. Lord knows motors are... Getting motors is going to be a pain if we don't go to Spaceport, because we just need that higher tier loot spots.
Yep.
It's just necessary. So we'll do this one, and then we'll go over to Spaceport.
Well, not far from the scrapyard.
Tunnels on the Spaceport have decent loot spawning for its length. The problem with that isn't that there aren't places in Spaceport to spawn things. The problem is that the Spaceport spawn... We're looking for a specific thing, and that doesn't exist in those tunnels. There are a fair few places in Spaceport that are amazing loot runs, just not for what we're looking for. Hello there, Android. Welcome back. Now that I think about it, Belle, that's another perk of being a content creator. I get to choose my own username, and I don't get an extra number at the end ever. And I get a whole extra @ symbol for it.
See someone?
Thing?
No, did you see someone?
No. Oh. No, I did not. I just wanted to zoom in. There's something here.
Up there.
It looks snitchy. It is very snitchy.
Snitch.
Is that you, the birds?
Yes. Do you know why you suddenly don't have your proper name? The world may never know. Oh, there's a human here.
Raider, there by that
Hello,
old-
friends. We're friendly. Greetings.
Hey, don't shoot!
It's alright, we know where you guys are. We're all cleared. You're good, you're good. That name sounds familiar.
Hey, is this a Baron Husk?
Yes, it is a Baron Husk.
How do you read it?
You have
Go
to get
on
top of it, on top of its flat face. Flat surface. I am gonna leave.
Indeed.
That name seems familiar. Why does it seem familiar to me? Alright. They have been here already. I doubt they managed to loot the whole place because this place is big. It would seem they've looted approximately the whole place. They've certainly
Did you
taken
get
all
the
of
rate
this.
of cash? And I got a magnetic accelerator from the rate of cache.
Nice. Alright, well this place is looted.
Go over there.
Let's go to the water towers.
Yep. Moving on. Anything interesting?
Heavy gun parts. And I have so many heals from that too.
Nice. Feels are good, especially if you don't ever get shot. Because then you can feel all comfy. I didn't bring a key this time, by the way.
Neither did I.
Okay. I heard the cache this time. I found it. Oh, you're running heavy armor. Okay. Oh, an Osprey blueprint. Great
Well.
timing. I'll hang on to that for someone else, though.
We couldn't go up there. That has some good loot usually.
Where is it? I hear it. Ah, I ran over it.
Medium shield. Here.
Are you in need of health meds?
Nope.
I have 17 herbal bandages.
That is substantive.
So a bag can spawn here, and then an ammo cache is up here.
Not what I would genuinely consider good loot, but that works.
I mean, if you're passing through, because that can have some decent things in it I've found.
Yeah, it really has. I'm guessing YouTube is finally killing off the older name system and is going with the unique name system. And it's rolling it out to everyone. And you guys finally got it rolled out to. It's also why everyone now has the at the beginning of their names. Found it on the Raider cache here. I believe. Water treatment control should have some things that we want. There should be a place where we can get things like motors and such.
Indeed.
Imagine if we just had a standard AK in this game. The most powerful weapon in the human arsenal. I think I saw some. No, that's drone.
Someone's in there. Or was that you?
Triggering it. Nah, there's creatures here.
Did you shoot?
Yes, yes, I did.
Open here.
Alright. Oh wow, it's unlooted so far. At least this room's unlooted. Hello there, Tommy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Dropping heavy ammo on the ground here. It's a full stack. That was Tommy messaging on Twitch. Currently shut down. Does it exist? You can't hear.
Tick.
I trust you got it.
It got a shotgun to the face.
Good. Weapon parts would be nice.
Over here. Damaged heat sink. Over here.
You still need those?
No, I do not. Let's close this door behind us real quick. Alright. Nice.
The loot spawn looks like on here.
Alright, I'm going back over here.
Where do you want to go?
I want to loot this real quick. You can't use a name instead of display name? Yes. YouTube has been removing such display names as a system for some time now. I really don't have inventory space for this. There's advanced mech components here.
I'll take those.
Alright, I'm keen to get out of here.
don't see anyone. It looks like the leaper's in between us and the elevator.
Problematically so, or so we got 90 seconds-ish to get there. 60 seconds-ish to get there. I'm getting it down.
I got smoke if we need it.
Watching people play, it looks addicting. It's this game is quite fun. Maybe Bettina could be considered this game as AK. Probably, yes. I'm liking this game a lot. There's a single map, there are multiple maps.
Over there. Players.
Is that PvP? That doesn't look like PvP.
PvE.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
are
that's hostile.
aggressive.
Okay. I don't see them, but they're attracting the attention of some big boys here. Yeah. They're starting to push in here.
Get in.
They're inside with us. The smoke is making these real awkward.
One's down.
Oh, I didn't break it out.
I think me and one of them got out, but he was downed.
One of the guys, no. Two of them were inside with you. This third one here I've just executed. The one that went down, he crawled out.
There was one downed with me.
Ah. Oh, the elevator's done. Okay. I don't know why they were so rude. Magnetic accelerator? Okay, well... These guys had some looting through... These guys had some real loot in here. Holy smokes. This is a ridiculous amount of loot, by the way.
It could have been friends.
Could have. They chose violence. A lot of this stuff isn't tied to progress for me, so I'm just gonna leave it be.
Are you capable of crafting a key?
I am. I need advanced electrical components, which I don't currently possess.
And I did not have any.
Alright, well,
Head home at the central swamp lift.
I'm solo again. Yeah, while they were busy shooting at you, I walked up behind them and started blasting them. I hit one guy 4 times in the back at close range. I knocked one with that and started blasting the others. I'm guessing you knocked one inside. I'm guessing the guy I shot crawled out, and the guy you shot was still inside.
Yeah, I think that's happened.
Yeah.
I think I should not have smoked there. That.
I mean,
I don't know, is it 3v2? So that might have been better in our favor.
The smoke was definitely in our favor, but the smoke was definitely in our favor, but it definitely made it more difficult.
But it would be so easy for them to just 2v1 one of us down while one of us occupied.
Yes.
Without smoke.
We had tactical advantage in that they had to deal with the arc, and we didn't. And they were crossing.
Shotgun.
Yeah, they were crossing over an open field, and we had line of sight on them. I was shooting at them when the smoke came up. So we would have had advantage there. I don't know if that would have been enough. The smoke definitely muddied things, and we took better advantage of the smoke than they did. They were not PvPers. They were just panicking.
I don't think we could have, even if they wanted to be friends, because it could have easily gone south with them being 3 and us 2.
Realistically, unless they were to start shooting when they shot, I don't think it would have mattered, because we had heavy shields and a lot of HP.
Well,
As long as we press, as long as the button is pressed, we're going to get out regardless. Like even then, notice we downed them and they still got out because we couldn't kill them, because that's how the game works. There was no condition there where we were going to be in real trouble. At least once we decided to smoke and push in.
well, I didn't notice what weapons they had, but it's not enough to think about it.
They did actually have decent weaponry. At least the guy I got to loot had an auto rifle. He was broken.
They had a Kettle 1 and a Pidgeot 1.
Yeah.
And a Pharaoh 4 is what I got hit by.
Alright.
Yeah, they only did 19 damage to me. That entire thing. After the initial shot that I hit.
Yeah, I hit this guy 4 times in the back with the renegade. And then downed him. I guess I hit the same guy a bunch of times. I thought I was hitting someone else as well.
Yeah, I did 79 damage with the Toro to one guy and got it down.
Oh, that'll do it.
And also 40 damage to another guy. So they also had medium shields. One of the guys that went in with me,
Yes,
got 40% reflection.
Alright, well that was a good
Still on
run.
the hunt for gear. For the gears.
I now have a level, I got a Mark III looting from that guy, by the way. Which is just categorically better than what I'm using right now. So I'm going to use it.
Or excuse me, one of them had a heavy shield because they had 50% damage reduction.
Ah. Yeah, there was... They had a lot. Cards. What does it cost you to buy more inventory space? I have the maximum possible inventory space. So for me, I cannot. Period. End of story.
More gear, hunting for rusty gears.
Yes, but at spaceport.
Sure.
I'm gonna need a minute to do inventory management here.
Same.
to do inventory management here. Holy smokes. Okay, not planning on using utility options here. Fair bit of rusted gears by the warehouse near the hospital in Buried City. Lots of cars and yellow mechanical things that break open. Yeah, there's a few places like that. That's why we were doing the dam, because it has that kind of experience. It just, we didn't get it this time. Last couple times. I've gotten, the ones I've already gotten have been from locations like that, but I am putting foot down and saying, alright, we're going somewhere else, somewhere more likely to have things.
Did you say we're going to container storage? Or no? A different one?
Yes, it's... in bunker. Yes, it's... vehicle maintenance is the premier location. Rocket assembly is another good location. Any of the places to the south of it should also have decent goodies, but... I mean, not decent goodies, but should technically be able to give. But vehicle maintenance is the place to be. Should be the place to be, I think.
Are you also looking for fried motherboards?
Yes, I am.
I have some extra of those, so I can just give those because I don't need them anymore.
Okay. Unlocks a door in Tower Control A6 in Spaceport. Tower Control A6 is adjacent to where we're going. So I'm down to do that. I can bring the A6 key. You know what? We'll not do that right now, because keys become complicated for other reasons. Alright. I am ready to go.
I will also bring some zip lines in case we need to get moving quickly.
Okay. Do you have a ready
Are
key?
you bringing... I can.
If you don't, I will.
I had 3 of those in my inventory, so I can use one of them.
Sounds good. I'm surprised those guys didn't try to be peaceful with it. Especially given the amount of loot they were packing.
It's not like they could have carried much of the loot we had with all the stuff they had already.
Yeah, no, they were literally just wanting to kill us for the sake of killing us, I guess.
I mean, they did have number advantage, so it probably seemed like to them they were at an advantage.
Yeah, but that didn't work out well for them now, did it? That's the risk you gotta take. That's why you don't bother with it. Just don't be so silly. Alright, we are actually reasonably spawned here.
These can also have gears, so I would just check these quick.
Yes, and I'm already seeing one here. It is guarded by a alarm. It has been disarmed.
We are late, by the way.
Oh my god, we are late, very late. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Rocketeer nearby shooting. Someone just went down right over there.
Okay. Conveniently where we need to go.
If you want to, we can just go over this way. Since we're so late, might not be a great idea to go over there. Because that also has cars we can check for motors and gears.
Yeah, I think we just go on the outside this time. Because clearly locales are. The places to be have already been pillaged.
I hate the thing where it double clicks the doors.
A lot of broken down cars here, but not a lot of good loot in them. And someone angered the gods? Can you tell?
They spreading the glory of lead around.
Yes. You got a shotgun, right?
I do.
There you go. God, it just keeps going. In that last round, was it you or them that managed to activate the lift?
They did.
They did? Okay. It also explains why we didn't take as much damage.
You can go in here. Doesn't look. No, people have been in there.
I mean, it's like it's done. We're going in there. Game at least had ammo types. You mean like different varietals, different flavors of incendiary, AP, that kind of stuff. Yes, it's pretty thoroughly appropriated.
They left some advanced electrical components though.
Right. Premium key making material.
Fuel storage next.
There's a supply station called down here, which I don't think is worth it.
I did see one of the things, but that is a backtrack that I don't want to do.
There, by those buildings.
I'm just going straight to fuel storage. Making me wish I brought that spaceport key.
I saw a door open back here, by the way, in this support buildings.
Okay. This area seems to be unlooted. Yeah. I'm not seeing any looted containers here. This door is already open. These containers here are looted. So this side has been looted the same. At least some of it. Some automatons inside here.
Assuming that's you?
Yes. I'm running a level 2 silencer, by the way, so I don't know how much of the bullet you hear. I assume the explosion is at least loud.
I just heard the explosion.
I can get behind that. You know, that might actually explain why some of why I was getting so many shots on them. This thing.
Oh, the silencer.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm keen to get out of here.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
But
Bad
I've
hatch
been done
spawn.
with that it is also that bot in particular is literally a bandit. Like its whole gimmick is being a grenade. So I should
do you want me
certainly
to
hope it's a rocket.
The motherboards.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's actually enough motherboards to get it done. 50 hours, still no silencer blueprint. Hey, you know, some of us don't get blueprints, some of us do. The silencer level 2 blueprint was the first blueprint I found. I've yet to craft one. I've just happened to have a bunch of them. No, I wonder if we can make this in time.
I do have zip lines.
These zip lines are not all that. I want the verticality thing. Barely even that. Secret bunker. So vehicle maintenance is where I want to go. But not this time.
Guessing these don't open until someone spawns at them.
That or it's just a bunker. There are like puzzle bunkers around here. A few things open them. But maybe. It's like, what is that mechanical whirring sound? Why is it getting closer? Oh no, I'm gonna get shot by the robots. It was the other one. Clear. That wasn't as successful as I wanted it to be, but...
Late spawns suck.
Yeah, they can. I'm gonna bring a key next time, so even if we get a late spawn, we can go do that.
Hatch key or location key?
Location key. Okay, before I go selling all the things... Spaceport control tower. How many motherboards do I need? Oh! I have the explosive station ready, by the way. Can now craft trigger grenades. Nice. Gearbench level 2. And the fried motherboards is all I needed for the utility station. Excellent. Convenient. Alright, in that case, I believe I am good to go. Should I craft another Pharaoh just to have one? Got an Osprey. Got several Ospreys. What do I need to craft blueprints? Heavy blueprints. Or heavy gun parts. Volcano, Hullcracker, Bettina. Complex gun parts. I need gunsmith upgrades first.
You could go kill a Bastion for that.
You can. I just really want those rusted parts because it's what lets me get the gunsmith stuff. Like, I can't do anything and I'm locked behind that right now. The Arcs don't want you to know this, but the Ospreys are free. You can just take them. There's 37 Ospreys right now. I do have a fair few of them, yes. Alright, so back to Spaceport we go.
I am bringing a Raider key.
Mm-hmm.
Not terrible spawn, but we are very late.
Oh god. Well, oh my god, this is the latest I've ever spawned. Alright, well, I'm going straight to control tower. That's what I have the key for. Spaceport control tower key. Oh, never mind. I thought that said 15 minutes. I was like, wait a minute. It's possible to spawn at the 15-minute? That's a Raider flare on the right. I didn't hear any gunshots.
Supply flare. Up there.
It's a signal flare. Never mind. They wanted to...
Oh, Raider flare.
Where?
A Raider flare.
Ah, that is a Raider flare. Multiple Raider flares. I heard nothing. At this range, you may not hear anything.
Yeah, that is pretty far. 3 Raider flares, 4 Raider flares.
4 Raider flares? That's... It's seen us. That's a lot of raider flares. That's someone's messing with the bastion levels or raider flares right there.
People on our left, not visible but heard. Door open.
By the tower.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of going straight to the door here and hoping that it's enough. I was tempted to press the button just to see what happens. Who comes a running or doesn't come a running. Okay. Also, bait flares that you can do, yes. Let's see if I can do this without.
Unless they changed it, if you click on it, it'll tell you if it's a fake or not.
Really? This hasn't...
Or Exodus modules.
I have the key here.
A door.
I should have brought out a trap for up here.
That would have been prudent, actually. Alright, this area had some real nice loot last I was here. Start grabbing. I found a very comfortable pillow. Of all the things to find.
Ooh, security breach. Complex gun parts, nothing exceptional this time though.
I found a grappling hook. It's going in the pocket.
That is nice.
It is indeed the nice.
What was the rarity on that key?
Blue. This goes upstairs, to which there was not much of anything.
Gotcha. We can get a lay of the land though. See if we can see people to avoid.
Let's go to vehicle maintenance.
I'd still like to check out vehicle maintenance here.
I'm just gonna do a quick scan, see if I see anyone.
Down there.
That bastion is wounded and
They're
angry
heading
at someone.
north.
Okay.
A raider.
Bastion dead.
Nice. As tempted as I am to start shooting, if we do that, people are going to come up here and get us.
Yes, and people don't like it when people come up and snipe.
Yeah. I'm keen to just go to the, I don't see anyone over by vehicle storage. I'm keen to just go check it out, see if there's any leftovers, and then leave. Did you get anything good from that security breach?
I got a complex gun part.
Oh, that counts. Nice. I did not notice that turret. I am blind.
Another turret over here. We can ignore, I think.
Yeah. Just gonna head out. I'm not opening this in the middle here. If you want to, I will not stop you. Alright. There's a turret here still. Somewhere there. So this whole place hasn't been completely scavenged. I'm not seeing any scavenging here. This place looks unlooted.
Right there as well. Just shall find some fire.
Yeah, I'm breaching this door. See no turrets in here. Can't see much loot here though. Got a bunch of medical stuff.
Three heavy gun parts.
Lucky you. I found the last rusty gear I require for progress.
Did you say you found it?
Yes, yes I did.
You just want to get over to that hatch?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the plan I want to go for here.
Because I kind of don't want to risk going to the elevator.
It's right there, though.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
Let's just go to the elevator.
I mean, there were people pretty close to that.
I mean, yeah. People everywhere. Kind of. It's usually how people work.
I mean, your call.
I just like being frugal, and I'm not afraid of a little PvP action.
I just rather use the hatch key than lose the gear.
There it is. Jesus. Snitch is here now, too. I feel like the bullet dispersion on this weapon is way worse than I thought it was.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes. Your call is received. Elevator is coming. Hang in there.
It's suspicious.
Wasp, the car park.
Alright. You don't think you've used a regular extract in the last 10 successful raids? I mean, whatever works, works. The raider hatches are, in fact, really good. They're the far safer way of getting out. Far more consistent way of getting out as well. Alright, so inventory looking like. Is it time to repair this guy? I believe so. Yes, it is. Advanced mechanical components and medium gun parts to repair this guy. Oof. You just make all your teammates drop all the sensors they find you. You know, I guess that can in fact be an effective solution. Smoke grenade trap. Okay. That was a good key usage. And now with this last gear, I can level up the gunsmith. I just need advanced mechanical components, which are one button press away. Gunsmith 2, yeah. Alrighty, maximum gunsmith level achieved. I can now craft all the things, including patina. Sounds like a good time to me. Requires advanced mechanical components and heavy gun parts. What's stopping me from making more advanced mechanical components? Before I do that, explosive station is maxed. I need bastion cells and motors. Motors are found in mechanical.
Want me to show you the bastion spot where you can kill it with just impact grenades?
Sure, why not? I say, knowing full well that we still need to get you rusted gear.
I don't need rusted gears. I need a motor.
Oh, okay, then we both need motors. Conveniently, inconveniently, kind of gotta go to the same locations for them both.
The only thing I need is a motor and bombardier cells.
Alright.
So bring like 15 light impact grenades.
Alright. How about a wolf pack?
Light impact grenades are cheaper though.
Dude, I have so many wolf packs though, and they're better. I'm bringing at least one wolf pack. Gotta use some. I gotta use some of them, man. I got too many of them.
Well, I want to show that it's possible with just light grenades.
I believe you. I have zero doubts that it's possible with just light grenades. Zero doubts whatsoever.
So go to spaceport. And I'm bringing a key because I don't want to risk the bastion cells.
Alright. I'm gonna keep the extra 5 motherboards to give away.
And then I would also bring an anvil or something with a strong armor pen. Just in case the grenades don't do it.
Yes. I've got a renegade. Speaking of which, to repair the Renegade, I need advanced mechanical components. Which I don't have enough of. I need steel springs. Alright, what can I craft to get steel springs?
Also, if you want to know how many wolf packs it takes to take down a queen, it's like 25.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's yeah, a lot.
Yep, the hull cracker is just better to use.
Yeah,
So I am
understand that.
I'm going in this fairly late, so.
Okay. What can I do to get steel springs? That's my question.
I think mods, some mods you can uncraft for them, and I believe some weapons. I don't remember which ones, otherwise you just have to find them.
I think I'm on the finding them category right now.
This is why I've been hoarding 33 of them.
Yeah. I mean, I've been spending them. So. Alright. Next. Grenades. Hard to craft grenades. Basic light impact grenades. Alright. I'm bringing 20 and also a wolf pack.
And I'll bring a key. And I'm also bringing 20 grenades. What I did in one of the games is I went in with a free kit, scavenged around for chemicals and plastics, crafted grenades, and then used the grenades to kill a bastion.
And that'll do it. What do you got there? Said, staring at your friend, strapped in 3 grenade belts. A smoothie, they chirp. Why are you like this? Alright then. Bastion hunt.
How bad was the spawn? Not terrible, but we want to go up here.
For the record, you get about a 10-second head start on me every time.
What CPU do you have?
I don't remember. It's been a while. If you ping somewhere, I don't see it.
Identify the places most likely to give us a clean signal. Place the light up there. And don't fall down.
Up there.
There's a bastion and then a raider hatch right by it, so it is nice.
Yes. Are you in with the, you're not in with the free kit right now, are you?
Oh no.
Okay. You're just like... Yeah.
And how many, have you maxed out the stamina upgrades?
Not yet, no.
I have, so that's probably why too.
This spawn is at least 3.6 Rutgen. Yes.
We're also late spawn as well.
Oh, that's fun. That should be fun. Not great, not terrible. No, I must appreciate that aggressive team for donating such a good backpack to me.
Yeah. I like going around the edge like this because I find a lot of people don't look at the edge of the map.
I was wondering why we're coming all the way over here.
Yeah. And it's not like it takes that much longer to go this way.
I do have a quest in the South Trench Tower, by the way.
The South Trench Tower.
I would like to complete it along the way.
Gotcha.
But that's
do you know
probably
where it is
easier.
on the tower?
No, I do not. It's going. I'm sure it's going to be easier to clear the Bastion first and then come back. Have one of the grids on the Raider deck? Maybe. I haven't progressed literally at all in the Battle Pass Raider deck. So this person may have progressed in the Battle Pass and then collected it and then lost it to me. I don't know why they insisted. They were so geared. I don't know why they insisted on shooting it out like that.
They were greedy.
I don't even know. Yeah, whatever makes them happy, I guess.
So we want to get above. We don't want to be down here when we're fighting the Bastion.
Alrighty, have a good one there, Panda God. Good luck out there. And I'll catch you around.
Someone's going at the elevator.
Central elevator.
Alright. It's not there.
The Bastion.
It's not here. I'm going
Students
to go
on.
check out the South Tower here.
Well, so normally I would just go up onto that deck and then throw on the grenades at the back of it, from the top, and it would kill it pretty quick.
That does seem like a good plan. Is that you running? Yes, it is. Sliding down the stairs has to be painful. It can be. It depends on your velocity and if you do it right. And also the kind of stairs it is. Alright, found it. It's marked.
Well, alright, so your quest is done?
Yes, quest is done.
Well, we can get out with our nades and try again.
Honestly, this bastion that you're talking about, it patrols the entirety of this trench. It might just be somewhere else. I wasn't paying attention as we were walking by.
I've only ever seen it at the west side.
Now this thing patrols. It even comes in over here. I don't...
There's also usually...
Remember there being a
bots.
down... Yeah, ladder. Here we go. Okay. What were we saying?
There's also usually two bots which guarding it, so I don't see those either.
I do see some bot corpses over here. Maybe he's been killed already. I'm gonna collect this thing.
There.
This thing sounds so unhappy.
Head home at the east elevator.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some of this plantage, but how much time do we have on the east elevator? Oh, okay.
50 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some plants along the way. I think this is just a reset kind of deal. There's very often mushrooms on that tree, by the way. Oh look, there are mushrooms on that tree. I'm gonna collect them for someone to gift to someone later. Yeah.
So also,
Multiple.
there's a ladder here. There's not a ladder in that crevice.
Got a wasp overhead.
Hasn't seen us yet, but be careful.
Actually, rocket assembly is a place we would be for mortars. Wait, industrial? No, it doesn't give motors.
It's industrial.
Yeah, motors aren't industrial; they're mechanical. It's the gears that are industrial. I wouldn't mind checking this place out anyways, as this at least is partially unlooted. This is a decent tier loot spot. Close it.
Stop moving. I heard north steps to our northwest. Did you break something?
Yes. I'm gonna do it again. This whole building, and there's like 4 loot spots, 4 searchable containers.
Safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Wait, is that it? Nope. Alright, well. There's nothing here. Let's get out of here.
You'd think there'd be so many parts on that thing.
I would think there'd be something somewhere. It's just not. Just a distinct lack of containers. I have a problem. Back.
Up there.
Better start taking it. It's down. Can't even strip a piece of copper, I know that.
I will say, getting the skill to have two things reveal at once is so nice.
I've noticed how much faster you leap from it. How often does it proc?
It seems like at max it's like 50%.
Okay. The snitch is unhappy. I'm really liking the silencer on this thing, by the way. It's at top tier.
Is it blue or purple?
Blue. Not a particularly recruited run, but give it a shot.
That's 13 Mullane.
That's pretty good. Okay then. I am already ready to jump into the next one. I didn't get much in the way of springs, did I? No. Only I could craft it. Imagine if he could find a spring blueprint.
That would be very nice.
That would indeed be very nice. Alright, 20 impact grenades and a growth pack. What does it take to craft a blue tier silencer? Mod components and wires. I can make a blue silencer.
What's the cost?
It's wires and mod components.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad at all. Is your rifle seriously a semi-automatic tube-fed rifle? Yes. It's a Winchester.
I also have like
Great.
15 mod components that I can't use. Oh, so far.
You can stop by vehicle maintenance
Let's go to
and then
vehicle
pass on
maintenance.
through to combat to chase the thing. Alternatively, you can run around all the way around the outside. I'm actually, for once, I'm actually keen to go around the outside because I don't want to be burning resources before the fight for this thing. I also kind of want to get there before somebody else does. I got a ways to go. We're an early spawn, so...
Especially considering it seems like we are being put in trios pretty often.
Yeah. Let me check something real quick. Good. Right, give me a second. Something has gone wrong with my GPU since this last update. It's a problem, and it's causing issues.
Have you updated your drivers recently?
Yes.
Because there was an update for mine released on Tuesday.
Yeah. And I think that's going on here. It's acting as if my GPU can't handle like 30 FPS, and it's just breaking. It's just like going up to 100%. But if I limit the frame rate to 60, then the frame rate goes up to 60. And to be clear, this is only happening on stream, and it doesn't happen all the time. It's only sometimes.
That is odd.
Yeah. So like in game, I'm at a solid 144, but the stream is. It sometimes will jump down to like 30 FPS or less. But if I limit this to 60 frame rate, I get to see 60 frame rate, but the stream also gets to see 60 frame rate consistently, as opposed to, 30 to 60. So I don't know what's going on with that. And it's a GPU issue, not a CPU issue, which is weird.
Maybe you need to re-download your drivers just to make sure that it's a software issue.
Or just, wait for the next driver and download that and hope it doesn't break things.
I cannot wait to get the breach speed increase upgrades.
Yes. I'm going to run through this warehouse here.
There.
I'm gonna lay at the land here. I'm already seeing things I like. Springs obtained. There's also one upstairs I'm going to inspect. I was here for a quest yesterday. I was. The loot was not good, but it was here. This is a quest spot, so it may attract some attention.
Do you have any chemicals on you?
I don't know. I don't think so. No. Probably not.
I would have liked to craft some stims.
Alright, good to move on.
Go to that location.
Leaving that crashed arc probe alive for the time being. This is actually a pretty good run to go if you're just looking for healing materials. Just down in the trench. Gas.
Over there.
There it is. Alright.
But get his attention and let it get down there.
Why not stay up here?
Or we can go over there.
I like that idea. Oh, it's coming back.
We can go onto this railing here.
Did you put this zip line here?
No.
Down there.
It really doesn't like me.
It swapped to me for a moment. There we go.
Someone shoot at you?
Nope, that was
That just
Oh, it's dead? Yes.
Yep.
Not too
I
bad.
don't think you can get down there.
There's a quick way down. Yeah. I missed it.
think that's all of it.
I think so. Gas grenade, arc alloy, impact grenade, shotgun ammo, fabric, bandage.
So how many cells do you get?
4 out of that one.
I got 4 as well. When you get to the hatch, I can drop you some, because I don't need them.
Okay. If you drop them now, I can pocket them. Thank you. There's an extra one here. I didn't. Can you take it? Alright, you only need 6, and I can't hold that many. I failed.
It is Angie.
Yeah, it is. I must say, it is so goofy the way those things work, and I love it. Nice. These little rockets that land, beep for a bit, and then leave.
18k XP, ain't bad.
Yes. I didn't get the destroyed arc main kill, so I only got 250 XP for that. Did you know you can tell what the shield elevators are using by counting the solar panels on their backpack? I did not. Pretty big if true. Don't know if that's pretty big if true, but pretty cool.
You also get so many mechanical components too.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright, so what did I need this for? Is it the gear bench? Gear bench. Need advanced electrical components. Refiner. Advanced electrical components. And then gear bench, level up. Max tier gear bench. I can now craft looting Mark IIIs for advanced electrical components and processors. That's not crazy expensive. That's really not crazy expensive for a looting Mark III. Okay.
Yeah, processors are not hard to get.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, well, I'm into that. The snap hooks are actually quite fun to use. I like them. Okay, now to do the artillery kind, which I think is probably going to be the only consistent artillery places I know about are in the desert. I've seen them all over the place, but
on dam. I believe.
Right? Yes, I have seen it on dam.
And it would be right by research and admin.
Let's go hunt it. Do you get enough springs? Not sure. I don't think so.
I am bringing some blaze grenades just because they do a lot of damage.
They really do. I do like the blaze grenades. Go to the refinery. Electrical components.
So I'm doing... Oh, can you make me a silencer?
Yes, I can make you a silencer.
Oh, how much do mod components cost to make?
How much do mod components cost? I have no idea.
Have them unlocked.
2 steel springs and 2 mechanical components apiece, which is actually yeah, it's not bad, but it's also yikes. The springs are going to be the bottleneck there. Alright, and with mods, and silencer. Make the pocket for you. I still have my inventory management to do here. What can I do for weaponry upgrades? Advanced mechanical components, canisters. Let me see about creating one of these advanced mechanical components. Finer, advanced mechanical. Alright, I needed that for the gun repair. Which I will do first. And that's again out of springs. Works for me. So now... You know, I could just bring things like traps, just constantly. Like blaze grenade traps.
Blaze grenade plus stun is a very good combo.
Yes. I'm going to bring some blaze grenade traps. By some, I mean like 1. Hey there, Dad. Looks cool. It is cool. Cool is how I would describe this. I also need to get some more of those basic grenades, which are crafted here. I think these require magnets, which are way too expensive to keep on to build. Trigger grenades, I don't know that I want to spend processors on them. Shrapnel grenades. No. Heavy fuse grenades. Heavy fuse grenades are a bit more interesting. But I will stick with light impact grenades for now. Alright, and I believe we are good to go. Are we hunting in the battlegrounds? I think we're hunting in the battlegrounds here.
I should also bring smoke, just in case some people decide that they want our stuff.
I'm trying to remember where is this? Do you remember exactly where this thing is?
In the battlegrounds, yes.
Okay, because there's a few places I've seen it, and I feel like it's not consistently there.
I can ping it once we are there.
Middle son's coming to hell tomorrow? Oh, he's sure he's gonna love that. At least he doesn't have to crawl around in the rafters. My legs are way too long for that. It's not true, but the long leg does make it unpleasant, put it nicely. Okay.
So it should be there.
Let's go to the primary facility.
There. Alright. Let's give it a shot.
Gentlemen here, listen up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't forget to...
We better go over this way.
Yeah, I've seen it over here as well. And here. I guess it's probably just like anywhere. I guess it probably patrols. That was the most fun. I will say, I had never actually been up in the rafters before, so it is, you know, nice to get a bird's eye view of the place, but I'm not gonna miss it.
Got 2 surveyor vaults.
Do
you
swear,
still need those?
No. I swear that thing can... Oh, let me drop the silencer for you. I swear that thing can drop literally anything.
A silencer, Mark II. Here.
Now you can use your weapon and people won't know exactly where you are at all points in time.
I did have a silencer on it, but it only 20% reduced noise.
I have a silencer that gives 60%. Mostly attaching modular plugs and testing tomorrow. Alright. Getting pretty close to wrapping up that phase of the job, yeah. Honestly, just getting those set up in those locations.
Up behind. Enemies.
Target spotted.
Northwest.
Here. You don't have cover, and I don't have sight. No, he's moving left. He's moving right to left. Do not be standing behind me. Do not be poking from the same cover ever. Let's just move.
Ruck, you're nearby too.
There's a rocketeer here.
Up there.
Back off. It's getting aggroed onto him. I still do not see these guys. Oh. Is it
What?
suspicious? The rocketeer might be suspicious on them. If it gets suspicious on them, I'm keen to... Alright, they're distracted. I think we need to jump these guys so they're going to chase us. So we're going to follow me.
Okay.
We're going around here. Yeah, they're throwing grenades in a previous position. Alright, careful. We need to not let them see us here. Crossing around.
Does that matter, you or them?
I did nothing. Are you shooting at them right now?
Nope, I'm not shooting.
Okay.
That's 3 people, I think.
I'm pushing on to where I suspect their position is. spotted here.
Over there, Raider. There.
Downed one.
Raider.
Pussy bitch.
You're out here shooting us in the back.
Raider.
You're gonna want to come over to me.
I'm almost fucking dead. Oh no, he's coming up behind us, crouch walking like a gay loser.
Oh, look at that. They're upset.
Raider. There.
Another one downed. There's guys off to your right. Be careful. All right.
Raider. Raider. Over there.
They're behind this tree.
Did your eye kill finish or no?
I killed one and finished one. Yes. I don't think these guys want to smoke anymore. Oh, I still see him.
By the
He's like
domes.
right there behind those trees.
Raider. There by the domes.
Oh, this is inconvenient. They've got arc near them. I've got arc near me now.
Raider flare. The water facility.
This guy was a free kick.
Raider flare.
I'm bringing you some extra heavy ammo.
I'm at 35.
Still bringing it to you.
Raider flare.
Let's just back out of here.
A Raider flare. The water facility.
That was 4 Raider. Where's the ammo?
Drop on the ground. Just drop on the ground. So dropping a shield recharge here for you.
I have 3.
A shield recharger.
Alright, we have
Here.
4. Alright, now we can head to the objective. And you're there,
So,
yes.
I did
Shots.
see 4 Raider flares.
Yeah, I think the guy executed there was a solo in a free kit. Probably wasn't. I'm not sure if he was the one sniping at us or not. He had a sniper. And he was participating in the violence. You got a good flank here.
In there.
I'm taking a look up top. I don't see the bastion where I pointed it out earlier, but it might be closer to research.
Yeah, let's go. My concern is that one of those deaths off to the left might not have been the aggro guys. Oh, it's angry at you.
Steel spring. In that building.
Weird rifles, very weird rifles, yes. These are all makeshifty kind of rifles. Post-apocalyptic world after the AI have taken everything over and slaughtered all humanity, for most of it. They're scavengers. Scavengers, perusing the overworld and the remains of a dead civilization. If we're killing the Bastion, we're gonna need to kill this snitch, probably. At least I assume.
I want to see if I can find the Bastion first. No reason to kill it if we don't have to.
This is true. I don't see the Bastion here. I've seen a Bastion over at the breach.
Surveyor, over there.
You need it or no?
The surveyors, no. What's that? Oh, it's the surveyor. Yeah, the Bastion's definitely not here. But I would like to go check out the breach.
Okay.
See if there's anything over there. If not, then I'm just gonna move on. Just get out and go next. No, I don't see it here either. Well, let's try to get over to Testing Annex, because that's away from the PvP dude.
Oh, there's also here. There is 2 security vaults.
We can hit that on the way out, that's for sure. Spidery nightmare fuel over there.
Can you put that door back up?
Ammo bins here. Just collect
Renegade 2.
Ooh, fancy.
And a wolf pack.
I actually can't even search it, even though it's already been unlocked.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, Bettina too.
In the second security breach?
Yes.
Nice.
But it sounds like we should probably get going.
Yes.
I am keen to go there.
You have the hatch key. If you prefer to go there, we can go there.
It's worth it with this Bettina.
Okay. Weird amount of PvP today.
Do you see Leaper?
It was definitely too far on the left to engage with us here. It's gotta be like another at least minute before it gets to us.
Up ahead.
We attracted a snitch. Just... Just use the hatch.
Using key.
And I'm done. Well, that was rude. I want to... What was the name of the guy who shot you? Oh, at the beginning.
Ariv. And then I dealt to Scoobs and Pink Box.
There's 3 different raiders. I dealt damage to Carbon. And then I executed Bruce. Okay, so Bruce, while he was participating, wasn't the cause of that. And
I'm gonna be AFK for 2 minutes.
Okay. So that was just a mess. That was an absolute mess. Executed the wrong guy. Sadness. Let me just sell this thing. Is there anything I'm missing here? Traders,
You're looking spry today.
She sells springs. I need this. Cables.
Growing food may seem it's one thing to survive. It's another to thrive.
Alright, so let's recycle you into seeds and fabric. Now I'll just use them. They're gonna get used.
Was the guy that you executed actually firing at you, or no?
He wasn't firing at me. No. He was firing at other people's.
Need something?
Springs.
Where'd you find those? Make good use of that.
Okay. I have springs once again. I got a lot of shotgun ammo is what I got. $15 standard grenades, or 15 light impact grenades. Alright, I am good to go again.
I need to sort out some stuff.
Alright.
So, same thing?
Yes. I'm not convinced this is the best place to go about it. I think we should do the desert area, because that thing spawns consistently, and then multiple locations.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Alright, let's do it. Just gotta make sure the spotter doesn't do terrible things to us. I don't have a good trick for dealing with the artillery bugs. Artillery monsters.
I do. It's called too many wolf packs.
You know, that's a good option. I'm wondering if I should save my wolf packs for a queen run.
Hope Cracker is just better. For Queen.
That'll do.
Not a late spawn.
Good. Enter with no guns, only grenades. You say that, but grenades are actually really good. Alright, so there's always one here. There's usually one. There's always one down here. There's a couple of them.
Should try to get there ASAP before other people start moising over there.
Yes, I agree. My concern is that we might get sniped while
I have 5 smokes.
It's the looting I'm
for that
about.
purpose.
Okay. And that I hadn't considered that before coming in. Never said it'd be a hard challenge. You raise a good point.
Rocketeer to our right.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, this is just not a great place to fight.
Oh, the one in the south is a lot better. Right. Can you hear it thumping away? Spotted here. I can't ping it. I can shoot it.
Up there shooting at me.
Up there.
Okay. Rude, sir. Want to be friends? It's hard to hear you. A little far away. There's 2 of them in there on this house here.
Up there.
I cannot hear them, by the way.
Yeah, let's just leave. Just be careful. I didn't get confirmation that they're friendly. That sounds like they're getting engaged by the Rocketeer. Oh, that's the Bastion, not the rocket kind. It's usually the rocket kind. Okay, let's go to the south here.
Oh, I'm out. Please don't shoot me.
Hey, yo, buddy. We're good, we're good. is.
A bombardier down there.
How many wolf packs did you bring?
0. I think we should spread out here so that we don't get a...
I'm gonna try to go up too.
Yeah. Looking for a better place to sit. I suspect inside, or you could back away from...
Yes.
walls. I'm gonna start knocking out its spotters.
They respawn, too, by the way.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, it's not a good advantage. Give me a second.
Let me know when you're ready.
Bombardier, there.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a wolf pack.
Send it. There it goes.
Alright, give me a second to get down, and then I'll smoke it.
Got launcher ammo out of this. Struggling to actually search this thing. Its corpse died in an inconvenient location. Something is coming. I'm flying. Okay. I'm not allowed to fly.
How many
Well,
cells did you get?
1.
Same.
There's more search here, but there's also people nearby. They got
Over here.
oh, we got another bombardier cell. Got a 3rd bombardier cell. Alright, 3 bombardier cells. I see no more here. Let's go.
Do you have hatch key?
I do not. There is, however, a metro entrance right here. Is there somewhere else you want to loot while we're here?
No, get out.
We're getting out. I'll press button. Button depressed.
No one's back here. I'll hold this door.
Alright. I have a quest here. In the buried properties, which is here.
Let's move to that location.
Which will not be at this time operation.
Is that you or near you?
That is near me, but it is not me.
Don't shoot!
That's me. Press the button. Nice.
So I need 2 more bastion cells.
You need 2 more, you say?
Yes. Do you need a Torrente blueprint?
No. Excellent. Okay then. Where do I find? I need to find room for these new things.
So it looks like 2 wolf packs and a renegade, few renegade shots does it.
Yes, I also hit it with a half dozen impact grenades. But yes.
Ah. Want to do that again, or spaceport?
Or
that was.
I think we just do that again. That is pretty clean. Never punished. I have so many.
I'll bring a key this time.
Okay. And what does this actually level up for me? This levels up the refiner. The refiner's big. What I need. I'll bring a wolf pack. And then I need to put that here. Okay, good. Alright, let's just do it again. There's a hidden bunker game mode now.
Oh, what?
Hidden bunker. I think it's like a nighttime kind of deal. With bonus objective.
I'm also bringing a barricade just in case we need it because there's not great cover near that when we're looting.
That's a good idea, actually.
Late spawn. 19 minutes.
These things respawn, so it's not a big deal.
But my concern is people get more anti for PvP.
There are also fewer and fewer people. I would like to visit this location along the way for the quests, because it's mostly along the way. I don't know exactly where it is, but still.
Someone brought a patina.
What?
I think that sounds like a patina.
Ah. Okay, so I'm looking for a building here with a mural. Within these structures.
Raiders south.
Raider, there.
Okay.
Don't shoot.
Only saw one.
That was me saying don't shoot. This looks like graffiti, which may or may not be considered a mural. Wait till I cross the open field before we run it. That way they don't shoot both of us in the open field. There's a wasp flying, not a wasp, a hornet flying right next to me. It's also suspicious.
Want to shoot it or not? Leave it.
I'd rather not, because there's other raiders around, but can if necessary.
Well, it is moving away.
That might be the mural over here. Yep, it is. Okay. Nice. Alright, quest progression. This place is devoid of anything. Moving on. That is inconveniently exactly where we need to go. Is that true? Kinda, sorta, yeah. We need to go right there.
Someone pissed off the Rocketeer.
Okay, I'm gonna move around. Oh, it's there now. Okay.
You can get on top of this.
Is that worth getting though?
It does have some cover, and it gives you a different angle.
Alright, I got a clear shot. Ready?
Countdown.
3, 2, 1, unleash. And it's dead. Nailed it. How many of these did you need?
2.
2, okay. There's people nearby, by the way, but they're at evac, at least some of them at least. Alright, I have at least one here for you. I like this location, because it's inconvenient to get line of sight in this area. There's so many here to search, dude. Alright.
I don't see any more.
I don't see any more. So I would like to get inside.
I already have 2. Jesus.
Alright, that'll work. Alright then, let's just get out of here. Completed everything there is to complete. Actually, there is another quest I need to do here, but we are close to it too.
Go to the Galleria.
Is that the building I was just in? It's the building you were in. I need to get on top of that building that you were just in.
Okay, I can show you how I got up there. That was a mistake.
I need to get all the way on the roof is the thing.
What was the quest again?
For what I'm doing here?
Yes.
It is a quest called Eyes in the Sky.
Up there. Up there.
Can't.
It's right there, the quest thing.
Up there.
Yes, it is.
I think we need a zip line to get up to that.
So let's see. I think if I jump off of this, I can land that zip line.
You can. I have done it.
Okay.
Jump, run, and jump from right here. While on the ledge. And don't
I'm
do
down.
that.
Yep. Pain. It was not good.
Are you in good cover or no?
I'm in okay cover. It's not good cover, but it's fine. Nothing that needs to be smoked. Thank you.
You have meds?
Yep.
But we could loot under here if you want, or we can get out. There is some good loot under here.
I would like to complete this quest, which may not be completable without a zipline. That's what I'm realizing now. Have you done this one already?
Well, yes. You have to get a zip line to that tower.
Okay. In that case, let's just get out of here.
I don't think we make that station.
I agree.
Let's just go there.
Let's head home at the collapsed store hatch.
Okay. Birds.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Use the key.
And we're out. Alrighty, have a good one there, Dad. Rest well. Progress.
I now need one motor.
Time to go motor.
Do you want to do motors or that quest?
Motors.
I think we just do free kits for the motors. and go on dam.
Dude, that's gonna take like 7 hours.
Okay, where do you want to go for it then?
There are better places. Like, Dam doesn't have high tier or even medium tier good spots for that. Alright, give me a second, I gotta do inventory management here. Alright, so the places we can go for... Oh, there's a lush bloom on dam right now. So yeah, it's electrical, that's... The motors are considered a... I still need medical upgrade as well. We are a mechanical. So we need to find an upper tier place of the mechanical type. Which technically could be water treatment control. But that's, we know that's not a great place for it. Spaceport. Checkpoint. That loot run that you usually do, that you like to do in Blue Gate, is a place to get motors.
Indeed, but that is also hotly contested.
We don't have to go inside. In fact, it's the outside area that has it, with all the cars.
Like the entrance to the big gates?
Yes.
In my experience, a lot of people fighting there.
I would
probably
like
want
to
to bring
give it a try.
Probably want to bring smokes just in case there's decent cover with the amount of buses. I'll bring 3 smokes with me.
Okay. We'll also bring smokes. Alright, let's go to Blue Gate. I believe I also have quests here.
If you lose them,
to do.
As excited as I am about this,
that's not something I'm going to be doing this time.
Any topside presence is risky. Keep it simple.
I have 3 quests for Dam.
3 quests for Dam? What do you have for Dam?
A balanced harvest after rain comes and echoes of Victory Ridge.
Checked out that collapsed highway.
Echoes of Victory Ridge, oh, okay. I encountered so many people doing that one. It was ridiculous.
Oh, I can also show you for the collapsed highway.
Oh, yes.
Probably not this run, because that's kind of... Oh, actually, we're right by it. Go over here.
Is this the collapsed highway they're talking about? Looks like a collapsed highway. Yes, it is.
Picture, and then I think it was going up here. You should see it interact around here somewhere.
We are a late spawn as well. Oh, right here.
Over here.
Done.
And then is there more going?
It's a broken earth.
Yeah, that's this. We have to go over that way.
There's a Reaper over there.
Can you read off what it says? Or just say,
Go to the broken earth.
Snitch above us.
No, broken earth is over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. So. I'm remembering. So you have to go to there and then up to this.
Okay. We can do that later. You've already done this one, right? Yes?
I've already did it, yes.
Okay. I can do that later. This doesn't have to be done in one. I would like to check out the checkpoint.
Go to checkpoint.
How many motors do you need?
3. I have found motors before, never picked them up. Interestingly enough, they've always been here. At this place. Because I was too busy picking up high tier loot from this area. Don't have to go that far, but that still will be close. That's the second Raider flare from that area. Alright. There's another Raider flare here. The bots are mad in this area, by the way.
Another Raider flare.
I would
Mad at you.
prefer... Yeah, I know. I would prefer... I don't think I can get away from this thing. Yeah, okay.
Players.
He took a hit. Rude!
Okay.
Rude! I broke a shield on one. You've got a wasp chasing you.
Wasp
Shooting at
behind
them
us
now.
as well.
Just get your heals up.
Oh my gosh. I didn't have great cover.
Over there. Look there.
Okay.
One's also behind this.
I think this group is getting pincered by another group here. That's what's happening.
I am just going to try to head south.
Okay. Oh, they're definitely...
On me.
Over there.
Yeah.
Executing.
Pop the shield.
Another one right there. Back there. They're healing. They're rezzing right there.
There's a third. There's another team here. Well.
I did say this is usually contested.
You did. What's that over here? Rubber shields. Oh, broke. I just got the. Hello? Yeah, I'm fine. There's a group of PvPers ahead. They've been jumping people. Be careful, they got snipers out there. Just to the northwest. Nice to meet you. Nice to see your friendly face. So this entire bottom right quadrant is considered Broken Earth. Follow the trail of destruction through Broken Earth, which probably means go all the way to the edge.
You need to go to the Baron. That is dead.
Alright, so I assume that's approximately where I have it marked. What did you have on your kit this time?
A level 4 anvil, renegade, a lot of ammo, the regular shield rechargers, 5 herbal meds, I used up all my smokes, and 5 impact grenades, and then just ammo for that stuff.
Okay, so it's
all the other
anvil and the silencer, that's painful.
Yeah. Well, mostly the silencer, because I can't make that.
Yeah. There's a dead raider here, dude.
I mean,
it's a free loadout.
I can just buy the renegade back. But so if you go up and to the right, you see the circle thing that's right in front of you. Go down there onto below. There should be an inspect.
Investigate. There we go.
Right there too.
Okay. Unknown.
I think that was it.
Yes.
Or was that one more?
White Lookout Tower is south of the warehouse complex. South of the warehouse complex. It's right here, and the White Lookout Tower is probably right here.
Go to that location. Let's
Right
head
there.
home at the Overlook air shaft.
I also can leave here to get you back in.
Take your time if you need to.
What do I have to do here? I have to mark this. Which, I'm assuming this is the right building? It's not a good assumption, but I don't think this is the right building.
Also, if you see the name Tylenol PM, that's who killed me.
Alright. Okay, so south of the warehouse complex. Still this way. Dude, there's so many things here. This is, me not shooting them is going to become a problem. So this is the warehouse complex. I'm looking for the White Lookout. South of. I'm going to take this opportunity to get into here before engaging. It even says
In that building. By that building. Up there.
support building.
Down there.
Farmlands.
Up there.
Oh god, we have nice things.
Out there.
I am running out of time to get out of here. So I'm just gonna get out of here. I managed to hit the roof there, which is hilarious. This isn't the building, is it? I don't think so. Here's not the... Arc Raiders of Tarkov, I am firmly in the Arc Raiders category. It's not close. Okay, so I did that one quest, but didn't find the other one. I'm gonna get you back in before we go out again. So where is this white lookout tower? If that wasn't it. Alright, so during PvP, let's see. I hit carrot, and then I hit carrot again. Tylenol PM hit me. Then I hit Tylenol PM 3 times.
I wasn't able to get many shots off because I got low, and then I was so low that that wasp was a threat to me. I couldn't. Just annoying.
So Tylenol PM was the one I downed. And carrot was the one I hit with the impact grenade. When he was trying to res. Well, that was very rude of him. I got credit for a knockout, so at least one of them didn't survive that experience.
No need for ceremony. Hold on. You're saying it was downed, but free of bullet holes. And it stripped entire forests.
I mean, using the heals isn't bad because I have 35 herbals.
We know that there are stray survivors. See what you can find out about whoever brought down that deforesting machine. We need to know whether they're friend or foe.
Here's good try. Alright, I have...
If we're gonna go there, I'm kind of inclined to take not a free loadout, but very skimpy loadout.
I would like to go there again. I can make for you another silencer.
I'll wait to make it for me later. Because I'm going to need any motors I find in my safe pocket.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go again? We could do a night raid.
Those are almost always people who shoot on sight, by the way.
Yes. It's harder to see people. I should do regular. I'll do some solo night raids a little later.
Late spawn.
Medium late spawn. Let's go check it out, see what the damage is over there.
Whoever brought down that defense may have brought down other machines as well. See what you can find.
Next quest is go back and talk to that machine again.
Before we drop down and start looting, we should just scan the edges to see if we see anyone.
Yes.
I don't believe we did that last time. Or at least I didn't.
I mean, kinda sorta did, but also they ran up from the side. I'm gonna take this spotter.
3, 2, 1.
There was a raider flare over there, by the way.
Not seeing signs of people.
I'm going to go poke up on this hill real quick. See nothing here. Alright, let's see what we get. I'll check on it. Look around, just goblin time. This sounds like PvP out here. There's a rocketeer near.
Angry or no?
No. No. Just patrolling. It's patrolling away? Question mark? It is. I'm inside a building here. I have an extra shield regenerator.
I have 2.
Oh, I can have 3 when we meet up next. We are surrounded by Ark, by the way, so that very little opportunity for hostile to get to us without aggroing something.
It's mad at you?
It is. It doesn't know where I am. What found you?
Snitch. I don't have a good shot on it.
Just get inside. Just get inside. Get it to aggro.
I was not near where I could get inside before it aggroed.
Even after it aggroes, you can just get inside and let it de-aggro. Just gonna wait here. I'm gonna come to you, actually. Here you go. What is that? That's an alarm.
Noisemaker.
Doesn't trigger on me, which is nice. Alright. I think we're clear. Now, I have found motors deep on the inside.
Yeah, there are cars. There is a wasp very close to you, looking towards you.
Yep, it is. I have half a mind to just execute that one. Oh, it's on you now. Taking it.
I don't know why, but the shots I was making even earlier don't seem to be hitting now.
I'm convinced there's a bit of desync stuff that happens every now and again. Which is what it is. That sounded close. Yeah, that was very close. That sounded like PvP as well. That didn't sound like like I'm pretty certain that was a sniper rifle that took him. How about we just finish looting these cars? And then get out of here. This man snipes me right now. I am getting decent components here, but not what I'm looking for. Did you already check the fuel station?
No. Another snitch out to the southeast.
There's nothing lootable in here, as far as I can.
Oh, fine.
Okay, well, it is what it is.
Head home at the forest air shaft.
Let's get to it. Oh, wait, no, there's another building here. This is lootable.
That sounds like PvP. Toward northwest.
Give me a second, still moving. Gun parts.
They are fighting a bombardier, looks like.
Oh, convenient. Left antiseptic over here?
I have many antiseptic.
Sounds like we need to start using better meds. Okay.
I forget, do you know if trials are shared like other things, or is it individual with co-op?
I believe it's individual.
Wasp?
Down there.
It's going to the west.
Execution time.
Us. Snitch.
I'm leaving. Alright. Not exactly a successful run, but got some things I'm happy with. I see. It's an angry wasp. Alright. Neat.
So, when I was dead, I was doing some research online for motors, and on dam and electrical, apparently people find them a lot in there, down below.
Okay. You can go search. curious. What do I need the surveyor vault for? Am I done with surveyor vaults? Or do I need another one?
If you've already upgraded, I believe you're done. If you did the upgrade, it's done.
I just don't remember what I needed it for.
I think it was the medical.
It was the medical. I need a rusted shut medical kit. For that?
Can go to the annex for that.
Yes. Then back to dam we go.
I do have a key for the annex.
As do I. You bring the annex key, I'll bring a reader key.
Okay.
I believe I have 90 weights to work with here.
My next 5 levels are definitely going into breaching, taking less time.
Breaching taking less time. Okay, that one took me a minute to analyze. Yes, full breach goblin mode.
Someone that tested it on like breaching the couriers.
Mm-hmm.
It went from it saved like 8 seconds on it, like half of it.
Oh.
And then it was like 3 seconds on the rectangular or the boxes.
I mean, that's pretty good.
We are on the opposite side of the world.
Classic. You do have a quest in Victory Ridge, yes?
I do. Retrieve the battle plans from the hideout.
Okay, well, I know where that is. That's right there. Or clean spawn. We could also just go to water treatment control and get it. Get the stuff. And then testing annex. It's up to you if you want to do that now. You could just do that.
I think, I don't know, I think we should, did not mean to do that. I think we should just wait on the annex, because we're gonna be very late over there.
Okay. You've been over here a couple times for the once or twice for the quest already?
Yes. I've been over there.
Yes. It's around here somewhere. I think this is the box you're looking for.
Found something. Looks interesting.
It's already looted. People have already been. Oh, alright.
And I need to get out.
Sweet. Alright.
I do have 2 slots, so we can loot other things if you'd want.
Let's just run back, go all the way down to water treatment control.
Let's go to water treatment control.
And see if we can't get there before people do. Get moving.
People to our south.
Understood.
Far south.
By the domes.
Looks like they're being snitched.
Indeed,
Yeah,
I say
snitched.
we just give them a wide berth.
Yep. I'd be keen to interact if they were somewhat nearby our goal. A lot of shots heading this way. Mediocrity. Sounds like there are people.
Oh, couldn't get to cover. Ugh.
Huh. I think my shot caused it to stagger, but didn't deal damage. Some desync action can going on here. There's another thing here pinging in search mode. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Alright, nice.
I did find a medium shield in that cache.
Ooh, 8. Inconvenient. I found a defib.
Oh, nice.
Might come in handy later.
Shots coming from control.
Hmm. Let's see if they're friendly. What are they shooting at? Do you know where exactly the motors are reported to be found? Because I assume it's just kind of everywhere.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
Power
So there's
generation?
underneath. Yeah, underneath there's some places that they said they were finding them.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's a very low, extremely low chance, because that area isn't even registered as capable of providing that.
So the
You guys are right in there.
to our middle.
Up there.
This sounds like PvP.
PvP, yes.
You guys sound like you're having a rough go of it in there. We're just gonna leave. Even better yet, we can. Yeah. I do have a defib, so I could rescue someone, but I don't know who is it. Really? That place over there?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay. Just...
There's like the boxes, the electrical boxes on the side. They can have them.
I guess technically you can get... Oh, let's go test it then. There's Dead Raider. Going to the inside here. That's nice and moist. This area is listed as capable of producing, by the way. Ooh. Big boy mad.
We can also get a security locker in there.
Alright. Reaching. Just a baneling pile.
Open door.
By the administration building.
Is that you?
Nope.
There.
You see him?
I heard them, I believe.
I think that's...
I think it might have been you. Might have been you?
I think we should get a move on.
We could hit up the
And the goal is to check out the electrical plant, yeah?
yes. But if you want better gear.
Such a cool thing. Pull up. Alright. I see no
Don't see sniper.
No big walker. Snitch isn't right here.
I also found out underneath these, and that can have grenade bags.
Yeah, I found that a while ago. I just never cared to go search them. While we're here, did you want to stop by the security breach? Never mind. Security breach is on the other side. Getting my map backwards.
It's over there.
Yes. No. Well, the security breach I'm thinking of is down there. But I'm moving.
Oh, you went down that way. Oh, give me a second.
I mean, gotta get into the power configuration complex.
I did not mean to go down.
Time to open some boxes.
I heard a rear flare, but did not see it. Very close.
There's implications.
It was to the northwest that I heard it.
I found a rusted gear, which is not a surprise. How happened to PvP in this game? Haven't seen you get in a fight the last few times you tuned in. I personally prefer to chat with people and help them rather than PvP them. And that usually results in extremely positive and beneficial interactions for everyone involved. Today, specifically, has been unusually PvP heavy. Like, weirdly so. I'm dropping some herbal bandages. Never mind, I'm salvaging.
Gotcha.
I no longer have herbal bandages.
I'm getting down below.
Alright. Yeah, today has been particularly PvP heavy. Gotten a fair few kills.
Ooh, rested gear.
Unfortunately, we don't need rested gears anymore.
Now that I don't need them, I find so many.
This is one of the places to go for rusted gears. Are you sure it was motors and not rusted gears? Because this is a... Okay. Hey, a portable TV. Neat.
Wow.
Incoming.
2 damage heat sinks in there and 1 in there.
Found a fried motherboard. That's wires. You alright?
Tech. Also, I have no clue what's in that room, but it does take a power rod to get in.
Takes a power rod to get in, did you say?
Yep.
Yeah, it just takes a power rod. Fascinating. Okay. Power rods can be found in this area. Security breaches here.
Two complex gun parts and an anvil.
Neat. Be good to replace what was lost.
Where did you find the spotter relay?
Or
was that not you?
That was me, yeah. I just dropped it there because I don't want it right now.
I hate the double click thing so much.
Damn testing annex key.
That is nice.
I'll take it. I do have a raider key. Hatch key. Alright, we should start worrying about getting out of here.
Head home at the pump house. Let's head home at the pump
I think
house.
that's the plan.
We can, there's some stuff up here we can hit and then go.
Right. I'm truly not convinced this is a place where you can find motors beyond the exceptionally rare opportunity. I am going to need a hot minute to... Oh. Wow. I'm going to need a hot minute to do inventory management once we get home.
Sure.
I'm coming back with full stacks of resources here.
Head home at the pump house hatch.
Breach this real quick. Seven batteries and 5 wires in here. There's still... I can't take them. There's still more wires in there. Oh, there's like a raider backpack in here.
I can upgrade stuff.
Backpack.
Yeah,
That is very hidden.
it is. Did you open these doors?
That was from before. This is where the security locker is.
I'm reasonably certain I closed them behind us. So much loot, not enough bag, yes. Missile inbound in our position.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Button opened. And we're gone.
Well, if you want to go back to Blue Gate, I think I'm going to take a light kit there.
Alright. Decent XP run. Most of a level out of that one.
Yeah, we scavenged a lot.
Nice to see you thriving.
It is so unfortunate that Celeste doesn't sell mortars.
Don't stall. You'll thank me later.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Come on in, friend. You're going to love hanging out with me.
All right. Let's see what I can do about this. So, how many people just camp extracts? Super rare. I think I've encountered it once? Like, period. Once.
I really need to kill a queen. I have 14 complex gun parts.
Yeah, I mean, I can get behind that idea.
I need 13 batteries for my expedition. By the way, you're gonna need light bulbs and fans for your expedition if you're gonna want to do that.
Okay. Ooh, appreciate the heads up. Hmm.
Old tools or rusty tools recycle into springs.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Testing annex? Or do you want to go back to Kate?
I would like to do... Or we can do one testing it, actually.
You bringing key or am I?
You
Annex key.
Oh, annex key. I'll bring the annex key, you bring the raider key. So 4 antiseptic.
I'm also bringing an explosive mine just to set up behind us when we're looting the annex. For the key part.
I will be bringing the same. Let's make more of them. Once again, have room for things and stuff. I will bring not a defibrillator. No, wasp drivers are really pretty alright grenades.
Don't you have to shoot them?
Yes. Well, I guess that makes them not so good grenades. I was just looking at their stats.
Leaper cores are very good grenades. They do 100 damage.
That's pretty good. Alright, so testing annex key. And I have any amount of inventory space left over, which is impressive. Okay. Damn it again. Testing annex station. You put them in a corridor you want to hold. They don't blink or do any noise. Easy to miss, and then BAM! You shoot it in big boom. Yes! There's a couple things like that. You can also get red explosive barrels that do the same thing. Just put them around.
And we're far away again. And we're late.
Classic. You have another quest in the area, right? We're not that late.
I have to go to research and admin.
I can't
That.
believe I'm saying this, but don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
Well, let's just go straight to testing annex then.
Go to the testing annex.
We can get there. And we'll cross by research and administration along the way.
I have to go up to lab 1 for that.
To lab 1. Alright.
Raider flare, the water facility.
We're gonna have to cross through that.
Could go up that way.
Where the other gunfire was? Yes, yes we could. I do like that idea though. That's good. Don't know what caused this raider flare to happen. Pretty certain I saw movement there. Oh, nice size. Missed that.
You got an anvil blueprint?
Yeah, I believe yes, yes I do.
I can say that for like Naja or someone else.
Yes. Ah, there's a supply drop here.
Supply drop here.
I'm gonna open it.
That's mad at someone.
I can't see where that is.
Are you shooting?
Nope. Got a defibrillator. Nice.
Oh, so trials count for everybody.
Okay.
So what we could do, for like the search,
How have you discovered
the
this?
first world or first wave things, it just split up with empty loots in a night raid.
Where did you get this information is my question.
I saw a pop up on my screen that said new personal best for supply.
Huh, okay. I'm ignoring it. There's players here. You guys are right over there.
I see one.
Don't shoot.
Alright,
Is
we're
that
good.
on
We're
you?
good. No, that was them.
I saw light in there.
We got some questing in the annex here, so you guys are clear to do what you want. We won't bother you. Now let's go check to see if they opened and got the key.
Come this way. And then in through here.
It's next to you.
Where'd it go?
It's over here. I got it. Alright, great.
18 mines.
So many goodies, all of them are terrible.
So I only got to loot this room. I was killed after looting this room.
I imagine this is the only room.
Oh, it takes 2 keys? That's stupid. Or wait,
It's probably just the other side.
no, this is a different room.
Torrente blueprints. Alright.
Are you able to open this?
Cannot open.
So it takes 2, that's annoying.
What's on the other side of this door?
Grenade tube.
This is monitor room 1.
I'm gonna grab my mines, and then where is your quest?
I don't have a quest.
Oh, you had the...
I'm here for motors, which are not here. So the only reason...
Or no, aren't you... Rested medical cats, wasn't it?
Yes.
Arpeggio outside.
I'm doing some eating.
Up here wasn't looted apparently.
Alright. Neither was over here.
I hear movement below me. We should regroup.
I'm downstairs. Looting. I found a medical room.
Found another key for the employee access card in the buried city.
Nice.
Hey, antiseptic, here.
This room looted. This is not one of the locations where I found the good goods. You don't need a cracked bioscanner from them, do you?
I do not. All I need is a motor.
Just one?
Just one, yes. I already have two.
You said upstairs wasn't looted yet?
It was, I think I'm hearing people to our southeast. Down below, I think.
I don't know what that sound is.
Neither do I.
Whatever it is, it sounds ambient. I found a pharaoh. Film reel. Power bank for batteries.
Power bank.
More batteries.
Battery.
damn staff and key. And
should I
another
grab
film
that?
reel.
Are you grabbing the key?
I'll grab the key. Cracked bioscanner.
Now people do like to sit out here, wait for you to come out.
Did you pick up that film reel over here?
I did not, I don't have space for it. I don't have anything I can really drop for it.
It's not important. I got it. Okay. Let's go.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10
No!
minutes to get out
Oh
of
my
there.
god.
Repeat, 10
That's not what I
minutes.
wanted to do. This is gonna see us. Let's see us. Got it.
Want to just leave because there is some loot down to the east we could grab.
Yeah, I'll just leave. I'm already juggling things out of my inventory. Nice shot.
Ooh, a tree.
There's a couple times I've come through here and there's just like a landmine in the middle of this place. Never been important, but nevertheless. Okay. Belle, are you still there? And do you want to rent a blueprint? The LMG. I'm putting that mine up. The extract seems rude. It does seem the rude.
Want to hit Annex again, or...?
Not particularly. You're still there? Oh, you have blueprints, and I'd prefer if they weren't in my inventory. Vintage story? Understandable. Security lockers. There's not enough inventory space in this game for things. I have mushrooms and very comfortable pillows.
I really do not like how this stash does not auto-compress.
Yes. I'm just going through like all of my recyclables and recycling them.
The issue for me is I've already done that, and I still have only 4 slots open.
It's just, I'm just concerned that we need it for a quest, but I don't know that I don't know that I care anymore. If it doesn't say topside material, it's getting crafted. Recycled. Spotter relays are not lucrative. They're not worth picking up, in my opinion.
I mean, they are 5k each.
Yes. I guess in terms of money, but money doesn't buy power. And that makes it less worthwhile.
I have yet to find a use for industrial magnets. I don't think there is one. I need 2 more storage slots, which can come in the form of upgrading weapons, perhaps? Crafting new weapons? Craft a patina. Craft a hole cracker. You can craft a hull cracker?
I can craft like 3 of them.
What do they cost?
Magnetic accelerators, the space parts, and heavy gun parts.
I still need that blueprint.
Is that that is in fact a fried motherboard right there. That is getting recycled. Interesting. Fried motherboards, when disassembled in round, give you wires, but out of round give you plastic parts and electrical components.
Interesting.
Those are different crafting trees. I still need more inventory space. Alright, time to upgrade Bettina. You. Bettina Mark IV. It's expensive. That's what that is. That's gonna be in the economy for some time.
What?
If you find a Bettina Mark IV on someone, you're picking it up, is what I'm saying. It's not getting lost to the abyss.
Oh, I didn't see how expensive was it to upgrade.
Very. Mark IV Hull Cracker now. I have so many level 4 weapons. So many level 4 weapons. Alright.
I have 4 hull crackers because I can buy them, but I can't craft them.
I understand. We'll have a nice day. Honestly, it would be more efficient for me to buy them rather than craft them. But also, few inventory spaces left. Where are we going next is the question. There's a harvester on the spaceport. If we were just
I also I was looking on Reddit and I saw that somebody had tested every single weapon. The fire rate stats lies on all the weapons.
Big shock. Could have seen that one coming a mile away. The stat lies, but as far as I can tell, all of the actual effects and boosts don't. The things that increase fire rate do indeed increase fire rate as expected.
I really want to find this stupid motor.
Yes. Do you happen to have a container storage key? Let's see what keys I have. Dam testing, Bluegate Village, Buried City, Residential, Dam Staff Room, Dam Surveillance key. Nothing.
Container storage?
Container storage.
I do.
Let's do it. You're gonna want to go good gear for this. I don't currently possess a raider key. Do you have one you want to spend, or shall I make one?
I do have one.
Okay.
And I just passed 1 million, so I could just buy another.
Nice. I'm realizing that money, well, I have already realized that money has very quickly, not,
as excited as I am,
not been, it's just not a lot to do with it. Like even Celeste uses non-currency.
There you are.
The security
Thought I saw
just
you pass by on the cameras
is a
earlier.
once a day of 9,000 for a Raider hatch key. Gun person is a once a day for each weapon, but you know.
I'm also gonna bring a wall just because if we don't want to get caught out with no
I understand.
Cover.
Extended light mag.
make up your mind.
I'm tempted to just start picking up renegades and hull crackers. Just because I can.
Everything.
That is what I've been doing.
You know, I have been meaning to hang up Best Clinic in Toledo sign in here.
Well, I now have 24 open slots.
Nice. I do my mess. I'm bringing a couple smokes and some traps.
I'm bringing tiny smoke, walls, heals, and then 3 heals that instantly heal up 50 HP. The lighter shot. Any of ammo.
I also have a couple pillows and mushrooms to give away for those who still need. Let's do this. There's separation between PvE, PvP weapons? No.
Nice and close. Well, technically
There is
yes.
one weapon, I believe, that is strictly PvE. There's also, I think, a grenade, yes. A grenade as well. It's less about weapons are... I guess functionally weapons have different stats against PvE than PvP, but only because they're fundamentally different things. PvP is all infantry on infantry. PvE is strictly infantry versus robot. A pistol can do pretty well against a human. A pistol will do nothing against a literal autonomous tank. If I recall correctly, there's no way down on that other side from here. Well, this is not a way across. Yeah, we have to go around. I'm taking the ladder down.
You can go down over here.
Can you? So it would seem.
Do you need a roll?
You lied to me.
Well, I did the roll, and it only does that if you would have taken damage, so...
It's broken like someone didn't slide. So it's upstairs.
The door is?
Why are you like this? You okay? What's up there?
Yes. It went up all the way up to the roof.
Okay.
I can't deploy it here, that's dumb.
What are you trying to do?
Deploy a wall.
Oh. PvP. PvP. Guys, that's rude. You don't gotta shoot people.
To 173. I see 2 people.
Just a minute. This is not how I wanted it to be. You didn't throw that, did you?
I did not. Do you have nades?
I do.
And you?
That's not me.
Chuck a nade right there.
They're gonna push in here in a second. No, they close the door. You see him?
Yes. Pillar back there.
Ow!
30 to the left.
Focus.
Broke.
This guy's gonna be running. Take him if you can. I'm downed. I'm super dead. I'm at full killed.
Where? I don't even know where I got hit.
I think... What happened here?
Your blaze trap killed me.
Oh, the blaze trap killed... Okay. I didn't even notice it went off. I thought they threw a blaze grenade on me. Okay. That... I didn't expect that. Alright, lessons learned. Okay, well, lesson learned.
I'm like, I don't know how I'm getting shot from behind because that door shouldn't be open.
You know, it was just too close to the fire. Also, interesting note that it insta-killed me from being down. Like I didn't get a down state.
I was out of the fire, and then the fire spread more.
Oh, that it does. I'm gonna try bringing out the Osprey. The proper sniper. Standard shotgun, light. So I need... a few things here. Go Mark 3 again because that was amazing. Craft explosives. I'll just use these to get them out of the inventory.
I think we don't set up traps so close to where we are and placed.
I think the trap was beautifully placed. I think standing inside of it was a problem. I didn't realize, so I was under the impression we couldn't set it off, and I think we couldn't set it off. I think they shot it, or something of that sort happened.
I think the stun grenade set it off.
Potentially, yes.
Oh, that is powerful. Tactical Mark III defensive augments, they have an integrated shield recharger that is just on a cooldown.
No. I think it's random. This Mark III looting is different. It has different stats.
If you look at in the parentheses, that's what determines it.
Okay.
So like looting 3 cautious, that does that. I have another one. Looting 3 survivor. When down and stationary, you can regen up to 75% of max down HP.
Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought they were all the same. They're not. Good to know.
I think also a better way to, I don't think you should have been positioned that far forward.
The reason I was there is because they had a guy pushing and he had no cover, so I had clean shots on him. I broke his shields. I broke his shields, and then his teammate shot me, and then I broke his shield again and downed him. It really was literally just the laser grenade that did us in.
Because from where I was positioned, he didn't have any cover to run to from there that he could have used. And
Correct.
if I had brought some nades, I could have flushed him out easily.
You see, that was why I was there, so I could flush him out. So I flushed him out, and then the idea was I was going to flush him out, which I did, and then you shoot him, which we did, and then we died to our own blaze grenade. Makes sense.
Well, I do not have another one of those keys.
Rip.
I do have a warehouse key. For spaceport.
Warehouse key is also good. That should do it as well.
I only have one safe pocket, so can you bring the hatch?
Yes. Were you the one who threw the smoke grenades there, by the way?
No, I did not.
Okay.
They were. I'm guessing that he was trying to smoke to get out from his position, because he knew it was a bad position.
Probably. Well, the first time they did it, it was definitely to push. Like, they pushed us during it. They pushed forward to try to get in. And then they saw the red line of the trap and didn't. And then that's how they got stuck in that bad position. The second smoke, I think, was to get out, and that's when I pinned him in the corner and blew him up a lot. But still, I made critical mistakes there. Medium.
I think also in that situation, the explosive mine would be better, because if they push, it does a lot of damage. I don't know. I mean, it was that trap unknowingly was a big tactical error.
I disagree. I think it was a very well-placed trap. I just didn't realize how dangerous it was. And I think the only reason we didn't get run down there is because of that trap. Like, their whole thing was they were going to smoke and then run into melee range on us with their closer range stuff.
I mean, the tactical error was standing on top of it.
Yes. The tactical error was standing on top of it.
So this time I'm bringing a smoke, late impact, heavy fuse. with an osprey and a vinegar.
Okay.
And the warehouse key.
Alright, give me a second to craft up a reader hatch key. Crafted. Bring it in the safe pocket. And good to go. That fire was extremely friendly. Yes. Alright, nice. So you said you had the which key?
Warehouse. On Spaceport.
Please read the name of the key word for word to me.
Spaceport warehouse key.
I'm gonna Google this.
It says shipping warehouse in Spaceport.
Okay. Alright. Then that's to the north. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, it's at the north. That's not on the map of it, and it does have mechanical. But I think that doesn't have many loot spots other than the door, locked area.
Correct. That is exactly correct. And away we go.
And we love our spawns so much. We are not late.
Alright, literally opposite side of the world. And alright, ready to go.
Through or clockwise around?
Clockwise around. It's not really slower, but also this osprey is going to be a problem, I think. Oh, hello. Look who's here. I wonder how many wolf packs it takes to take down the queen.
Like 25?
You better start saving up.
It is better to use the hull cracker.
It sounds like it's in combat.
It is.
People actually trying it? Doesn't sound like people are shooting at it. It sounds like it's shooting at people.
Well, the only reason it'll shoot at you is if you get close or shoot at it, so.
Dude.
What?
I can see the destruction from here that it's causing. Oh yeah, people are shooting at it. Hey. Alright. Moving on. I doubt they're gonna... We could go try to help. Tempted.
I do not have the gear for that. Above, ahead.
Yeah.
Don't shoot!
It's a sniper just got taken down. He's there.
By the departure building.
We're gonna get
behind us,
spotted by
snitch.
this. Yeah.
Do you want to go more south that way?
Yes.
And we have this ridge line we can go behind. Oh, people above us, in front of us.
Don't shoot!
Alright, we're good. We're good. Have a nice day, guys. Be careful. Someone's doing the queen battle over there.
Okay, they're not turning around.
I'm disappointed I didn't realize what was going on with that grenade. That grenade trap. It's very deadly.
Sniffer? Or snitch?
Sniffer. Who's that? Hey guys.
Don't shoot!
Hey guys, how's it going? You're right over there?
Don't shoot!
Yeah, okay.
Don't shoot!
What is this?
Oh, it saw me.
There's another one? Oh, what gun are you using for that?
Venator.
I don't know what that is.
It's a pistol, and it fires 2 shots per bullet. So, very good up close, not great past like a medium range.
Alright. Cross through the arrival building and then get to our destination.
Like I would say, yes.
It's the
The distance we are now is the effective range of the Venator.
Alright. Any kind of friendliness is nice in a extraction shooter. It is. It's what makes this game so interesting to me. I don't mind. This place doesn't really have the things we need. Let's just get out of here.
An interesting thing is, DPS wise, the Venator rivals the Volcano.
Interesting. I see. Was that a whole surveyor you just killed?
Fireball.
Oh, fireball. Okay. There was a surveyor rolling around. I thought you got to it. I'm just gonna go this way. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. This is a breachable door that leads it to that I can breach on. I thought this was just breach to the outside. Oh, okay, I don't know what's in here now. I haven't been in here before. I know I chose the right one to breach. Apparently not much is the answer.
But a heavy fuse grenade. So let's see how much faster this is. 'Cause I have one level of the faster breach.
Not significantly, but I expect that would change in time.
It was only one level.
Yes. Alright. If I recall
Said it was
correctly,
on the upper floor.
it is on the upper floor. There's should be a few things on the bottom floor to loot. Oh, there's something outside here. Going up. This door looks unlocked.
By that building.
There we go. I am once again going to put this here. I found a jolt mine blueprint. I already possess this. Would you like
I
it?
need that.
It is on the floor here. Dude, the blaze grenade, it's just beeping the whole time.
That was kind of disappointing.
Yeah. Got an anvil, which is less disappointing. Got a zipline, smoke grenade. Tier 1 shotgun choke. I'm not even gonna pick that up. I'm going to pick up my trap. Honestly, the way this particular trap works, I strongly suspect it's not really usable as a early warning system. So much as everyone knows where it is and no one's allowed to cross this point kind of system.
Yeah, the explosive, that's good for a jolt trap at like the top of a zipline.
Yes. We're definitely people that direction, but where do we go next? Let's go visit these warehouses and fuel depot because there's a bunch of cars and such out here. Let's see if we can't get them. And then what area denial versus trap? Yes. This is not where I thought it was, but this will work. What's this building across from us here? Whatever building.
Arrival is right there.
By the arrival building.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to be doing the arc husks here. I'm just going to be chomping on cars. I landed concerningly close. We're gonna need to take those.
Left one first.
Send it. There it goes. Alright.
Well, we do need to hunt hornets for one of our trials.
Yes. Oh, Raider Flare.
A Raider flare.
I wonder if that. I'm guessing that takes into account, like I said, the hypotenuse to that, not the horizontal distance.
I'm not gonna pretend to guess. Like, wait a minute, you found a car that I missed? No, it's not a car.
Never know what could be in those.
This is true. There's such a wide variety of options. Dude, steel springs are like my bottleneck right now. Alright, sensors, chemicals. I've got too much rubber, I don't need that. I could use some more magnets. Do I want it more than these? No.
I've been playing so much solos, every time I hear you run near me, I think you're someone else.
Understandable. The blueprint was nice.
Oh, jolt mines are real cheap.
Jump mines
Battery and electric.
Yeah, they're pretty alright. They're very good for what they do, and they're also, you know, completely silent, just ambush.
Arc.
I didn't check the downstairs.
You have a raider key, right?
Yes, yes I do. And just get out. I am officially over encumbered, which is impressive.
I still have 22 weight left.
Yeah. I guess I'm no longer using that really nice one. Gave me like 90 weight. Yeah, let's just head out to the trench up there. I'm gonna slow stroll it over there, encumbered. Should I do that? Is that gonna be a problem?
Do you have something like a weapon that I can carry just till we get there?
Yep, there you go. Let's say the passive effect of this combat augment is real nice.
What is it?
Just passive healing, just constant passive healing.
I think the shield recharger is better just because it takes 5 seconds to immediately get 50 shield on cooldown.
It's pretty good. The thing about the slow shield regen is that if you take any damage, it cancels. It removes the whole thing. So you can't take any damage during the regeneration process, which is a very long time.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I keep hearing rain and thinking it's a cache.
There's an art carrier here.
There's a what?
This thing. Nothing. Reinforcements inbound. I have the key. And send it. We did it! Alright. It's pretty alright run.
I didn't drop you the anvil.
Oh well. We'll survive. Hello there, Alex and Dragon. Welcome in. Should I say welcome back? Okay.
I'm going to go to the bathroom quick.
Man, that other augment from the deck, that thing was nice. Looting Mark II, that's a standard. Healing. Yes, Healing Cloud is different. Looting Mark III Survivor. This thing is awesome. Medium shield, 3 butt slots. That's real hard to go wrong with. Okay.
Finally, a friendly face.
If you lose those scanners.
Okay. Mark III Survivor also keeps you from bleeding out if you can sit still. Yes, it does. Which is neat. Like, endlessly crawl. But this one doesn't. This one doesn't have nearly the goodness of the other one. So I need to figure out how to get more augments, which I assume can only happen via blueprints. And you need to get some blueprints going. So I'm down to combat Mark IIs for the time being. And so the looting Mark II is also pretty good. Tactical Mark II does not appeal to me. %, reduced abilities movement speed. Yeah, that's a lot. There's 10% extra damage reduction. Shame one of these are the third weapon slot. It's probably for the best. Besides, third weapon slot is whatever you have in your pocket. Just click and drag it, right? Also seems that this one comes with a built-in binoculars that cannot be removed, which is interesting. This just has a guaranteed binocular slot. And quick enough, technically, at 15 weapon slots, yes.
There's also one that releases a smoke on shield break.
Yeah, that's the tactical Mark II, which I think is pretty alright. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wind it down here. It's been a great stream, nice long stream. Twitch had some issues, so we had to let it go today. But we'll be back tomorrow for some more forts. So I will see you guys there. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. I will see you guys both Saturday and Sunday for fort stuff. What tech heresy is this? Welcome to this game. You think that's tech heresy? You should see the magazine phase through the weapon whenever you swap hands.